Incoming. Flame Assassin 17 just raided with 6 viewers.
Yo, yo. What up?
There's one thing about being in your 30s no one tells you about. You never know exactly when it'll happen, but one day, seemingly out of nowhere, you're gonna love birds.
The heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
What's up, Queen?
You're stupid!
No!
Come on, wake up!
Why not the duck? Take the duck instead.
Shadow, it's me, the devil.
Snorian's in the house. What up,
I'm here
Snorian?
to convince you to do sin.
River Spirit's here. What's up, River Spirit? River Spirit. Do you want to go by River or Spirit? Or Iverspy. Or something. Do you prefer something? Ecto Teats here. What up, Ecto? I heard you defeated Lingering Will in Kingdom Hearts 2.5. I have to say I am impressed. He's not easy even on beginner mode. We did indeed. We conquered the Woo. We did it. It took me 3 streams. Something like 15 hours. But I broke down the fight the old-fashioned way. I didn't look up anything. I figured out my own kind of strat to fight through. I didn't want to use any cheese strats or anything. And we did it on proud mode. That's right. We did it on proud mode. My first encounter with the Woo. I had no idea how crazy that fight would be. It was an incredible fight. It's a really great fight. It is frustrating and it has its pain points, and there's some parts of it that feel a bit unfair, but it's an absolutely stunningly designed fight, honestly. Like, seriously. It's a very, very satisfying fight to learn and to overcome. It took a long time, but we did it. We did it. And if you want to see the winning fight, I cut it out and I posted it up on the VOD page. So I go by Graven live on YouTube, where we are live. What up, YouTube? Harlequin-esque. Lauren, Pseudo, Tame Tonic, Santana, Mila Draws. What up? What up, you guys? I cut the Lingering Will fight out, our winning fight, so that it is up there for posterity. I don't know, it's up there for people to look back at and point. and say, there it is. Tell your grandkids about it. We did it. You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! Did it take 4 hours like the unknown? No, it took like 15 hours. I spent 3 full streams learning that fight. 3. Wednesday, last Wednesday, Friday, and then yesterday. And I didn't get it until the end of yesterday. So it was like 3 full 7-hour streams. It was a long slog to figure it out. And it's just because it's so punishing. Like the first day, I didn't know what I was doing. I did make some progress figuring some stuff out on the first day. Friday, we made good progress on some of the mid-fight but mostly each day was just about hard-won like lessons about, okay, when this happens, I can do this instead of this. You know what I mean? Oh, here's where I block. Here's where I can't block. I need to reflect. Here's where I can maybe dodge out of the way. Just figuring out the mitigation like one little piece at a time. And it was, you know, and my winning fight is by no means like a masterclass. You know what I mean? Like there are plenty of times on our winning round where I almost died, where I had close calls. The moment I love the most is the third or fourth, and he didn't cut me any slack either. There's like 5 or 6 times, because the hardest part of the fight, in my opinion, is when he takes your magic away. The magic lock is the combat lock in the beginning of the fight is the worst. The magic lock at the end of the fight is the worst. And for different reasons, obviously, because at the end of the fight, when he's doing the desperation move all the time, not having any ability to heal is absolutely brutal if you can't perfect your way through the desperation move. But at the last time he did the desperation move before I won the fight, I ate like the whole middle section of the desperation move and just got completely put on my ass. And then I was about to get hit with phase 3. And instead of healing in a panic like I would have normally done, I said, no, to hell with it. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to reflect through phase 3 with some confidence and then get all the way through and get my combo out and get my heal at the end. And that decision in that moment is what allowed me to get the opening at the end and win the fight. But it was a very touchy decision because many times in that third phase of the desperation move, I wasn't able to mitigate the whole thing. And if I would have took one hit through that third phase of the desperation move, I was dead. Because I was already on 1 health. So the once more or whatever wouldn't have saved me. Winnie Wolf's in the house. What up, Winnie? Kala Apple is here. Hey, Kala. River or River Spirit is good for me. All right, River, I got you. I'm trying, you know, I'm trying to keep it cozy around here.
Because I love Sora.
And sometimes I don't know how to chop up these handles.
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
103 tune. My wife loves this man, so I burned my Prime sub and gifted some subs on her behalf. Oh, thanks very much, Hundo, I see you. Thanks very much to you and your loved one. I appreciate you guys hanging out here in the stream. Welcome to you. Welcome to chat and stuff. Thanks very much for burning those subs and gifts. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys.
Incoming.
Bree the Introvert's here. What up, Bree?
If I lose my temper, you lose your head. Understand?
Just going back through. I'm making sure I didn't miss anybody. Miss Wonderland's here. What's up, Wonderland? We got to raid everybody. It's Miko. Miko's raiding in with the crew. What's up, Miko? You doing a, were you playing, what were you playing? Were you playing, what's it called? Tomodachi Life? Or were you doing art and stuff? Miko raid! Azure Crystal Drago is here. What up, Azure? Cyber Siku's in the house. What up, Siku? Thanks, Dayniver, for the assist. My. Thank you guys for the community hype train. A little start of stream hype. It got up to level 3. A respectable hype for the start of a Thursday. Thank you guys so very much. I missed Love. Love Iridescence in the house. Hello, Love. Sorry, I got on my soapbox for a minute about the Wu fight. But what a fight, damn it. What a fight. What a win. I feel fresh after that. I feel good. I was feeling a little beat down, honestly, after 3 full streams. It just like my gamer ego was started to take a bit of a hit, you know? Did you get your coffee today? Yeah, I had a coffee this morning, yeah. So I hopefully won't be sitting here yawning the whole damn morning. Yesterday, Shauna went to go see her friend. Shauna's friend was in town from out of state, and they were down in LA, and Shauna took the girls down there to hang out, and they went out and did stuff with the girls and stuff. She has a daughter, and they all went out together and had like a girls' day out, you know? I hope you got more rest last night too. Well, no, I mean, if you noticed, my videos went up at 1 a.m. By the time I got the entire episode rendered and uploaded to YouTube, and then cut the Lingering Will fight, rendered and uploaded that, it was like 1 a.m. So I still got to bed late. I always do. It's fine. I'm kind of, it's kind of my routine anyway. But obviously with a big win like that, I wanted to make sure I got that video up, you know, and you know, be on top of my content, right? Like, you know, like this is our channel here, and I wanted to, I didn't want to take a big win like that and leave it for tomorrow. You know, I wanted to make sure I got it up on all the platforms and stuff properly. Cut a custom thumbnail for it and stuff.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Graven gets rest challenge. Impossible. Yeah, it's the most. It's true. Yeah. You know, I'm really proud of. I'm really proud of this place that we hang out in here. You know, this channel here on Twitch, my community on YouTube as well. The main channel on YouTube with the Skyrim series. Like, I've said many times, like, I kind of got pushed into doing social media for the Seventh Heaven podcast that I do with my castmates, and I've never been enthusiastic about doing social media. But I think that's because I never looked across my career when I was younger. By the way, Boss is here. What up, Boss? I never really looked at social media as like an integral part of my acting career because I grew up in the industry before this stuff was necessary or existed or mattered. And so, like, I was always like, it's not like that's like a new kid thing in the industry, and young, you know, the up and comers kind of do that and whatever. And obviously that was a bad call on my part and short-sighted, I think. But it just wasn't something I was ever passionate about building around my acting career, and transitioning to streaming and making game content, which is another passion of mine that is just my hobby that I love, and building the channels and, you know, and the social media around that. I get a lot of satisfaction and joy out of it. I really do. And so, like, I work hard on it, and it's not because I don't work hard on it because I have to and because I work hard on it because I love it, man. I really do. Like, I really find a lot of joy in building this community and hanging out with you guys every day and playing like the new games that come out and having a community around like gaming that is something that I've always loved, you know? And being able to connect with you guys through Kingdom Hearts is like a gift, you know? It's like, it's really fun. I was playing Final Fantasy 11. Is the old online one. Cool. It was like, what, 14 is the online one now, right? There was one before that did that was like an internet-based one. Hamuel Jackson is here. What up? What up, Hamuel? Lil Rock. Lil Rock's in the house as well. Hey, Lil Rock. Queen Saf is here. What's good, Saf? Final Fantasy 11 online was PS2. Oh man, that was a long time ago. It was online only. It's still up? You could still play it? That's impressive, isn't it? Dancerette's in the house. What up, Dancerette? Tiny Observer's here. What's up, Tiny? Damiru the Bear has subbed with Prime. Hey, what's up, Damiru? One of us. Thanks very much for the Prime sub. Welcome to you. Dancerette has resubbed. It's been 5 months. 5 months and one con hanging out with you. I hope Lily is enjoying the stone, of course. Thanks so much, Dancerette. I appreciate the resub. There's an anonymous gift has been given out. Thank you, mystery member, for the anonymous gift. Thank you very much. Of course, 103 Drop 5 community gifts. Thanks so much again for that. I appreciate you guys. Welcome to you. Bree with a gift. And Darling Riku has resubbed. It's been 9 months. That's a sub, baby. Thanks so much, Darling Riku, for the resub. Finding Hippie, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh my God, I see you guys. I see you guys mad at me about streaks. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're talking about streaks now. Bree. 120 streams. Nightlight at 170. Jess at 135. Tardy Fleetfoot at 160. William Cat at 170.
Man, I feel like we're friends already.
Bree at 135. Ecto at 170. Strix at 155. You guys are just killing the streaks. Just killing the streaks. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for always showing up to our hangs. I appreciate you guys like you have no idea, man. I really, really do. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the broader Kingdom Hearts community that shows up for our Kingdom Hearts games. Of course, that really makes our Kingdom Hearts plays feel special. It feels like an event, you know, more people come in for those and we got, you know, we get like more hype and there's more people to hang out with and get excited. But all you guys that are here like every day and are always here hanging out with me while we play other stuff and are part of the core community, man, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Glorb, yes. Straight from finishing a Riku in Skyrim. Hell yeah, Tiny. Thanks very much. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having fun recording it because I love Skyrim and I try to I like leaning. It gives me, recording Skyrim for a series kind of gives me permission to like lean in to like the silliness of Skyrim, you know, which is the thing about the game that makes me love it. Because I think if Skyrim took itself too seriously, it would not have aged as well because of how broken and kind of like ridiculous it is sometimes. But the fact that it has this kind of like this tongue-in-cheek kind of like tone to it sometimes makes it just really fun, and I think makes it age warts and all like much better, you know? I hope you guys are enjoying the Skyrim series. I am. Kermoodle's in the house. What up, Kermie?
Good tidings, friends.
Bree Bree is in the house. What up, Bree Bree? Jacob grab-handed. What is it, Queen? I see you trying to get my attention, Queen. What?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients.
Saturday? Question mark?
And cigarette casserole.
Cheese in the house. What up, Chi? I did see your message about what we're doing on Saturday. I have been thinking about it this morning. Shauna was asking me if I was going to take Saturday off again. I was not planning on doing that. But I think maybe we might have a shorter stream on Saturday. What I was kind of thinking maybe we do is maybe we play, maybe we do a retro day, but we play like the video store game. What was that one called? I've been thinking about checking that one out, and we keep like dancing around it. I don't know what it's called though. I can't even find it in my Steam list. I know it's here though. What's it called?
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does.
Rewind.
Okay. Let's hold hands.
Rewind 99.
Just keep running.
Thought maybe this would be fun to check out. You know, Riku's Returns or something. Riku's Rentals. You know, we could start a new like stupid, like simulator. I feel like we've had a lack of simulation. Gabby's in the house. What up, Gabby? Drum Guy's here. What's up, Drum Guy? YouTube chat forever gets ignored. Coup. Well, look, listen, YouTube. All right, listen. Let's talk. Let's talk, YouTube. Okay, where Twitch can't hear us. Listen. Okay. We've been on Twitch is where the community has grown from, okay? And it's very important at the start of the stream, as per tradition, okay, that we do our walk-ons and our streaks and our subs and all this stuff, and there's a whole thing I got to do at the beginning of the stream, right? It's like it's part of the routine. It's part of the it's an important part of our community building experience. And we haven't really developed that on this side of the pillow yet. Okay? Now, I've been thinking, all right? I've been using the noodle to figure out, right, like a big brain strategy for this side of the pillow, all right? And I think soon we might integrate a little bit more this process, okay? I've mentioned before that that we are that we might get into like memberships and other things that I can do on the channel that get you guys some of the badges that we have on the other side of the pillow and get you guys some of the emotes that we have on the other side of the pillow. I think that'll be really fun. For those of you who are interested in that sort of thing, of course, just like on Twitch, I encourage, like, I do not consider a paid membership to be the way to like be a part of the community. Hanging out here makes you a part of the community to me, and I try not to like FOMO people with that stuff. That's why, like, when we're playing, you know, when we're doing certain things, we wait for ads and all that kind of stuff. Okay, I try my best to like keep everybody involved, but we are going to maybe as we transition into the next, like our next Kingdom Hearts adventure, I was thinking about making some of those changes for you guys, okay? So that you guys can get badges and you guys can get emotes and stuff as well. And I don't know how, like, I don't know if walk-ons can be integrated in the same way. I don't know if the Discord can be integrated in the same way. I need to like spend time looking into all that stuff, but as I figure that stuff out, I'll talk to you guys about it, and we'll because I want to try to keep the platforms at parity. But because we've been on Twitch a lot longer, Twitch has more of these toys to play with, you know? But anyway, let's go. They're probably really mad over there right now because we've been hanging out, just you and me, YouTube, for like for a cool couple of minutes now, and I'm sure they're wondering what's going on. So let's go back. We'll just be like, hey, what's up, Twitch? Sorry about that. Just hanging out. Just hanging out on the other side of the pillow for a minute. All right? Don't worry about it. It's fine. You made me come out here just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo? This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault. I heard it. Hold on, I'm checking my backlog here. NPC's in the house. What up, NPC?
Wow.
And Phantom Pingu's here. What up, Pingu?
Something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar.
We can look into it. Let me know however I can help. Of course, Pseudo. Yeah, I have obviously only just started considering these things. I think my plan is, and I'm talking to both of the communities here now, okay? Both sides of the pillow, you guys. Troopage is here. What up, Troopage? I think what I'd like to do, as far as expanding on the YouTube side with some customization and stuff, is I want to take the YouTube channel here, the VOD channel where we are now, and bring that to parity as best I can with our Twitch community. So migrate some of the emotes. Now it's not going to be 1-to-1. The badge system on YouTube is different. They progress at different intervals. So if I put all the badges from Twitch on YouTube, then it would take you guys literally years longer to get the same badges that people have on the other side. The emotes, the same thing. I'm not going to have as many emote slots on YouTube as I do over on Twitch because we're more established over there, things like that. So, but I'll do the best I can to bring kind of like the greatest hits of our artwork from there over here and try to bring the two channels to parity as best I can, okay? On the other channel, on the main YouTube channel where the Skyrim series is and where other series will go, I will play other Let's Play series there that won't be on the stream. And for community members who are into and want to support that content, we could turn on memberships and things like that. But that will be a unique set because that content is not the same content as we have on our live streaming ecosystem here. Then we'll have different badges, different emotes, and different rewards for the community on that channel, so that members from either side of the live streaming. So that basically what I want to do is I don't want to encourage people who have made a home on Twitch to also feel like they need to sub up and kind of pay for the same content on the YouTube side and vice versa. I want to make sure that if you enjoy our live content that we do here, that you can pick the platform you like and you can sub there and you can get like the relevant kind of artwork and content that way, and you don't need to double down. And if you want to continue supporting the content that I make, then you can support the main channel on YouTube, which makes other content, and there we'll get different things. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like how I've been thinking about it. But obviously I'll turn all this stuff on. Everything will kind of go live a little bit at a time. Anyone who's been in the community for a while will tell you I like to iterate on this stuff slowly so that I can learn how everything works and I can make sure everything's working before I do the next thing. Does that make sense? Do you mind if I ask you something? No, Bob, I don't mind. If people ask me things, that's what the chat is for. You can ask me things if you like. If it's something I can't or don't want to answer, I hope you don't mind that I don't. But for the most part, shoot, you know? What is your thoughts on the late Tom Kane? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Who Tom has passed, obviously, the late Tom Kane. Who is this? Context. I need some context. I think he's a voice actor. I kind of figured that much, but
Have you forgotten already?
he's a voice actor who voiced Professor Ultonium from the Powerpuff Girls. Oh. Well, I mean, that's sad that he's passed. Was he older? Did he pass suddenly? Was it a tragic thing? I have not heard about it, honestly. I'm kind of in a, I think anybody in the community who also makes content, you guys can understand that you kind of put yourself in your own little bubble, and I spend a lot of my time working on this stuff with my head down, and I don't catch a lot of news about, I try to keep up with, general kind of adult news about the world and stuff in broad strokes, but when it comes to pop culture news, I tend to miss a lot. He also voiced Yoda, among other voices in the animated Star Wars cartoons. Live actors and voice actors run in different circles. I mean, yeah, the voice acting is definitely a different corner of the business, just like in the same way that like theater actors in New York City who do Broadway and stuff, like that's its own world, and there's crossover, and there's some actors that go back and forth or that live in, have kind of a foot in both pools, so to speak. But like for the most part, when you work in the industry, you kind of work in your corner of the industry, and that's where you work. You know what I mean? Like not many people kind of venture around in all of the different corners. And so, yeah, I've done some voice acting, but I often tell you guys, like, I'm not a voice actor. I am just an actor. I am a film and television actor. And I've had some opportunities to do voice work, and I'm very proud of those opportunities, and I try to do my best. But I get very self-conscious when I do voice work because it's a different kind of acting, and it takes a different kind of performance to do it right. And it's not something that I have a ton of experience in. Relatively older, I think he was in his 70s. Some people said he was in his 60s. That's very sad news. Of course, it's sad to hear when any talented performer passes away. It's always sad. It doesn't bring me, it brings me no joy to hear about it. You know what I mean? I did love the Powerpuff Girls when I was younger. Powerpuff Girls was a banger of a cartoon. Your voice work is superb. Be nice to yourself. I thank you, Pseudo. And I try my best when I criticize my work. I try to be level-headed about it. I'm not just like, oh, I suck. You know what I mean? Like, I never do that. But like, I also try to be realistic about what my experience level is and what my where I could do better and stuff. Like, I don't think that I criticize myself in an unhealthy way. And I don't know, maybe, I don't know, you know what I mean? I try not to be unfair to myself, but I also try not to lie to myself either and be like, I'm good at everything, because nobody's good at everything. You know what I mean? Like I do my best. That's why I always frame, whenever we talk about the work that I've done, I always am sure to say and communicate that whenever I've done any work in my career, for better or worse, I did the best I could at the time. And that's all you could ever ask of yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I always try my best to do my best. I always had respect for the work that I did. I never took for granted any of the work that I ever got as an actor. I was always living my dream. You know what I mean? And in a general way, I didn't dream to become an actor and then became an actor. I was always an actor, but I was always very proud of the field I was in. I was always very proud of my ability to, I'm a set kid. I grew up on sets. So like, when I think of the job, you guys think of the job and you think of like the film or the TV show or the final product. When I think of the job, when I think back about working on Kingdom Hearts, I think of the booth. I think of the set, That to me is that the job lives there. So when I like go through my career and my work and the decisions that I've made and I assess it thinking about my experience on the set, in the booth, and did I please the producers, the director, the team, because that to me, that's where the job is. And the final product really doesn't have that much to do with me. The final product is their job to polish and to refine and then to put out. By the time it comes out, it's been out of my hands for quite a while. You know what I mean?
At soup? What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Picare! What's up, Picare? In the house. Hey, Picare. Even the stream, you've done a very good job. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. And I do try not to be a Debbie Downer about stuff. You know what I mean? But I also, like, I've never been one to, like, really gas myself up either. You know what I mean? I always think of my career in terms of how lucky I am that I had opportunities to take advantage of, and that I've built up my career in a way that allowed my career to change my life, you know? And that progress is what I'm really proud of. The fact that I was able to kind of lift myself, my family, and our standard of living, like, up, and through my work, through my creative work, and that I get to have a creative job, you know? I apologize if I hung a gray cloud over your head, so to speak. No, it's okay, Bob. I don't mind. I just didn't know about it, and of course, like, hearing about talented people in the industry you've passed is sad, and I hope that their family's okay, and that you know, is to as best as that situation can be, you know. And as far as, like, I don't know the body of work that they left behind, but Powerpuff Girls was a banger, man. Everybody loved that cartoon. It was iconic, and still is, I think, iconic. So, you know, when you're in the creative arts, it's important to, I think it's important to always try to take the work and the opportunities you get seriously, so that you also might get the chance to leave behind some iconic work, you know? That is part of the creative goal, right? To be a part of creating some work that leaves an impact beyond you, beyond your staying power here in this world, right? You can't stop us from complimenting you. I'm not trying to either. Thanks. I'm not trying to. You know. But you know, that's just kind of like, you guys have a good sense of, like, how I am. You know what I mean? And this is, I try to put on a show for you guys and make our content fun and stuff, and, like, joke around, and we talk shit, and we try to have big, cool game moments together and stuff. But, like, for the most part, when I'm kicking it with you guys, this is just, like, this is how I am, you know? I just kick it with you guys, honestly. Is there any movie, game, or show you'd like to be a part of, or whether that be a role in an ongoing or reprising or previous someone else's role that would be your dream role? I mean, I guess for different mediums, there's different versions of that. I mean, I've been very lucky, and I've also stated a few times that like a lot of my bucket list things I've had the opportunity to check off. You know, I did voice work in a Ghibli dub. I am part of an iconic video game series. Those were huge bucket list things for me. I have worked for, not with, directly, Steven Spielberg. That was a bucket list thing for me since I saw Jurassic Park in theaters. I saw Jurassic Park in theaters when I was in Canada making my very first movie when I was 8 years old. And that, I remember sitting in the movie theater with my dad while I was on my very first movie set, a movie that was going to come out in theaters. And I was watching Jurassic Park, and I remember thinking to myself, I'm going to work for this guy one day. Like, this is my job, and it is the greatest thing. You know what I mean? Like, I remember being 8 years old, and it dawned on me that I was watching the fruits of creative people in my field at the highest level. And that if I worked hard, I would work with them. And that meant a lot to me. It was inspiring, and one of the things I worked for, and I was able, and when I did Super 8, I did indeed work for, not with, Steven Spielberg, you know, and I got to work with J.J. Abrams, which is also incredible, right? By all accounts, you know, kind of a younger generation's Steven Spielberg equivalent figure, you know, and an awesome dude. And so, like, I've had amazing milestones in my career that I'm really, really proud of. If I could pick something else that I would love to do, I've often said that if I ever got to touch the Zelda series, for me, that would be a grail thing. The Zelda series was my favorite video game series since I was 5. But I've had opportunities to work with Disney. I've had opportunities to work with Nintendo. I've had opportunities to work with every major studio in Hollywood through my career, you know? So, like, you know, so at my age, I focus more on the things I'm grateful for that I've had opportunities to do than the things that I'm still reaching for. And that doesn't mean I don't reach for things anymore or don't have, like, aspirations, but it means that, like, at a certain point in your life and career, you have to kind of, like, shift your focus to being proud of yourself and feeling like you've, you know, kind of reflecting more than like, you know, plotting, you know? Shannon and Flo walked on. Shannon Amore is in the house. What up, Shannon? Flo Motion is here. What's good, Flo? You will get eaten by fish today. Yeah, I will, Flo. I will. I will suffer the consequences, no doubt. You co-starred with John Travolta twice. That's an accomplishment. It is, yeah. It is. And another thing I'm very proud of. I mean, I haven't done many movies, but I strongly believe, and I often say that, you know, that 2 of them are classics, man. Phenomenon is a classic, and I consider Super 8 to be a modern classic. I think Super 8 will be considered a classic in the long term and will be looked back on very fondly. I think it's that caliber of film. And you know, and I've done lots of silly things too, and fun. I've gotten to play lots of fun, silly characters, you know? So life's treated me really well, and I always try to remember that and be grateful, you know? You think John taught him to dance? I'll tell you a story about that if you like. Some Graven lore, some deep Graven lore. No one was more excited about me working with John Travolta than my mom. My mom was super excited, and at the end of filming, Look Who's Talking Now, when I was 8, my first feature film with John Travolta, I took that trip with my dad, and I was in Canada with my dad for 3 months, but at the end of the filming, my mom and my family were able to come out and visit or whatever, and it was at the wrap party. My mom, I forget how the story goes. I don't know if my dad asked John to do it or whatever, but John asked my mom to dance, and so my mom had a dance at the wrap party with John, and we have a picture of it, and on my mom's desk to this day, my mom has a little work desk in her living room that's just, covered in stuff and papers and all the stuff, right? But there's a little framed picture on the desk, and it's my mom and John smiling, having a dance. And every now and then somebody goes, "Is that your mom with John Travolta?" Like they'll notice it, and it is. And it's this little moment that and just shows what a sweet and awesome dude John is. And you can see in the picture, you could just see my mom is just lit up, just absolutely like it's a super happy memory, and it's one that lives on in my house. We have that picture framed. We've always had it framed at my parents' house. Share the picture. Maybe one day I'll take a picture of it and post it up for you guys. It's at my mom's house, but it's just sitting on my mom's desk, and it's been there forever. That's honestly cool as hell. yeah, it is. It is really cool. And from my mom, like for her generation, it's even cooler. You know what I mean? Like it was an awesome memory and moment for my mom because she grew up with John's movies and stuff, So like, that's just one of those little happy things that is part of the family lore, That's how we feel when we get a chance to meet you. That's very nice of you to say, Dancerette. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you. And oh, you guys are talking about Dream Drop, huh? I didn't know. I caught you guys are in the middle of discussing something else. Really something special. Yeah, it is, Gro. It's nice. And I don't know. Just reminded me of that, but there you go. It's just a little. He is our John Travolta. Those are big shoes to fill. I don't know about all that, but I always have said that. John was an incredibly sweet dude, a wonderful example on set of how to be a great actor for your crew. Was always came onto set with a smile on his face, always friendly to everybody in the crew. Never standoffish, you know what I mean? Just sweet to everybody, and even when I was 8 years old, it left an impression on me that's the kind of actor I want to be. I want to be on a set. I want to be friends with everybody. I want everyone to like to work with me, I want to earn the respect and the trust of the people that I make content and projects with, always. And to never walk on a set thinking that you're hot shit, because you're not. You know what I mean? You're just not. You just think you are, and you're wrong. And like, that's just, you know, that's just one of those lessons that I was lucky to learn early. I heard Sephi laughing at me. Sephi Bread's in the house. What up, Sephi? I'm glad I reminded you of a good memory for once. I mean, you know, sometimes you guys ask stuff and then it just, you know, I like when I have a cool, like, kind of behind the scenes story for you guys, you know? It's like,
but they share the same sky.
It's fun to share that stuff with you guys. For me, you know? And it helps me appreciate all the cool stuff that I've gotten to experience in my career. One sky, one destiny, and one house. What up, One Sky? We're about to hit that ad break. My mom has a photo of me as a baby getting held by Ricky Martin. Ooh, nice. That was an era. I remember Ricky Martin, the Ricky Martin days when he was killing it around the world. Bone Napper's in the house. What up, Bones? If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will grub dazzle. For real, no cap on God. Flame Assassin's in the house. What's a good, Flame? We're in our ad breaks, you guys. We're in our ad breaks. It's almost time to swim with the fishes. We're going to swim with the fishes soon. The Oregon Trail, starring Gyarados. Howdy, partner.
Do you mean the Twilight Road to Nightfall?
Airy Paws is here. What up, Airy?
The road to dawn.
Wait till the dawn's in the house. What up to the? I'm 37. I'm cursed with looking bad in every photo. No. No, that's a horrible curse, Harlequin-esque. Every photo, you're like halfway through a blink. Pendings. Yeah, sure. We'll check out pendings before we kick up. Jules. Ba-bam. Jules with the fresh walk. There you go, Jules. My gaze. Not your gaze. It was mine. Godberry Jules in the house. What's up, Jules? The best part of that clip, I can't wait to get to that clip, boy. Woo! The best part of that clip was when I was like, no, gaze with a Z. And then someone in chat was like, the gaze, G-A-Y-Z, and I was like, no. That shit was really funny. The gaze, yeah, look, it's Automod is freaking out. Automod is homophobic. Graven saying it didn't memorize Sora's ass because you didn't grow up drawing him is the funniest and most cutting way you've ever insulted chat. Listen, all right, I was a little hangry, okay, and I was fighting Will, okay. I was getting my ass kicked, all right. And I wasn't wrong. And maybe it was a little me. I wasn't trying to be mean, okay? But I wasn't wrong either. The attack that I felt. Sorry. It was very pointed, wasn't it? I didn't mean. I hope nobody felt too called out. The best part is his ass is what's different the most. Yeah, his pants change color. They go from partially red to fully red. I don't know, man. When I'm like getting stun locked, I can't tell. All right, it's not different enough. All right, master form is yellow, final form is white, valor form is red, and then like limit form is like redder pants. That's not enough. All right. You know, wisdom form is blue. You know what I mean? Like, it just, like, the color coding is there, but then on limit form, it's not there. Make it all black. Go all black. Do something else. There's other colors.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Liz Grizz in the house. What up, Liz? You're mad because we have eyes.
Driving ain't like skateboarding.
I am, yeah, I'm jealous. All right? It came from secret jealousy is where it came from, all right? I wish I could lovingly draw Sora's wonderful pants. The seat of Sora, but alas, I am not talented enough, and I'm jealous. That's what it is. Now we need a Sora's pants emote. just the little baggy shorts, the back pockets. Oh man, that would be good. I will do it. You say the word. Oh God. You know what? The adversity of a good fight, okay, brings out some quality stream clips, and I like it. I'm here for it. All black is too edgy for Sora. Well, I mean, then you wouldn't do all black anyway because of anti-form. Anti-form is like the Shadow Sora is all black, you know, like, so that's already kind of like the all black thing, you know. But like, I don't know, purple. Like, give me another color. There's other colors. Green. You know what I mean? There's other like primary colors that they could use that can like stand out. I could draw Sora's ass with my eyes closed. You guys. Oh shit. I'm sorry if it stung a little bit for some of you, chat. All right, I do. In hindsight, it was maybe a bit too biting of a diss, and I wasn't trying to. There's no meanness in my heart. Okay, I was not trying to be mean about it. I was just trying to I was defending myself. Oh shit. Neo Wave of Clowns in the house. What up, Neo? What's up, Neo? I was definitely feeling a bit hangry. Okay? Definitely. I was feeling a bit hangry after 6 some odd hours, no coffee, just getting my ass kicked for 6 hours straight. All right? A bit? Yeah, just a bit. A little bit, you know? I was a bit hangry. I was feeling a little, and it's, you know, like looking up at chat after every time I got killed and watching the comments of, oh God, why doesn't he do this? Or, oh, he doesn't even know how to blah, 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 blah. And I was like, shut up. I'm doing my best. We could take some sass. That's right. You guys sass the shit out of me, okay? Sometimes you're gonna catch it back. That's definitely the deal. All right? That is the unspoken pact. It is a spoken pact. That is the pact. You need stream snacks. No, I know. I did get food after that. Shauna brought me the Chinese food, and then I was able to clutch up, you know? I needed it. I needed food. You're not you when you're hangry. I was just a little, I get a little sassy when I'm hangry, okay? Especially when we're having a long, contentious Kingdom Hearts stream, and I'm not doing that well, all right? I was feeling a bit of pressure, okay? I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. You can't feed yourself without Shauna, it seems. True. It is true, yes. Without Shauna, I would wither and die. I would wither and die in short order. We had a bot and like 2 or 3 trolls on the YouTube side. YouTube was popping yesterday, man. We had like 350 to like 400 people on YouTube, which is a big crowd for our YouTube streams. It was a lot of fun, man. I'm glad that a bunch of people, I'm glad I was able to pull it off when we had like a big part of the community still here. People were dropping off though. It's because it was getting late. Do you even cook, bro? No, of course not. What do you mean? My partner is a chef. Cooking for me would end in nothing but embarrassment and shame. My partner is a professional. If I ever tried to cook in the kitchen, Shauna would immediately be like, what the hell are you doing? Get your hands off of my stuff. Do not touch my things. You're gonna break something. At least chop vegetables. I'm sure my knife skills, I bet my knife skills would be pretty good. I bet I could get decent knife skills pretty quick, honestly. That's something I'd be good at. I'm very meticulous, you know what I mean? Like, as a person. So I feel like I know how to cut. Like, I've obviously seen Shauna do it a bajillion times, and I know what the proper like technique looks like. I'd probably I would be good at that, I think, more than other things. It was over 500. Was it? On YouTube? That's cool. I don't get the same, and like after a stream, Twitch sends me an email and it gives me like great stats. It tells me how many unique accounts came through, what my maximum was, how many people were chatting. It tells me what my average was across the entire stream, and then how many follows and how many subs. So like I get that little breakdown is really useful from you know, for making content, to kind of see stream to stream to stream, to see like growth, or to think about like retention, you know, like, and you get a graph of like, so you could see like, so whenever we do Kingdom Hearts and then we play Silksong, like my graph looks like a wave. It just is like this, and then it goes choop, and then it levels out down to like the core community that sticks around for Silksong. You know what I mean? But when we just do Kingdom Hearts, it's like, whoa, you know, you get it, it's a far bigger kind of like community retention, right? Because that's what a lot of extra people come through for. But it gives you a great way to like kind of like put the community building effort into context. But YouTube doesn't do that. So I can look at YouTube stats, but I have to kind of go into YouTube to look at it. And it doesn't give you the same kind of, the statistics are organized differently and stuff. There's some tools there that are helpful, but it's not in the same, it's not as convenient as the way Twitch just kind of, after every stream, they just send you the email to check out, and I look at it before I go to bed. I was fighting for my life yesterday. Sorry, Pseudo. It was a big day, our lingering will fight. And, you know, and there was a lot riding on us clutching up, and I'm glad we did. I appreciate you, Pseudo, and all of your efforts on the YouTube side of the pillow. I really do. We're gonna expand for you in short order. Don't worry. I miss gambling for down bad. It was like crack. I didn't, Flo, you got a lot of people really hyped on that emote. A lot was riding on that emote. I look forward to the next one you really want. Oh, jeez. I know, down bad in the I bet you do. Yeah. Well, you know, it's no complaints, Flo, for me. That was all you. I was not driving the community effort for the down bad emote. That was all you. Listen, you guys. I think it's time. Let's get into our game, yeah? I got plans today. We got plans. We got plans. All right, where was I?
Do you have anything to say to these people?
Freaky Electric Eel, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Axandra's in the house. What up, Axandra? All right, you guys. The plan is not to get eaten. Yeah. All right. Okay, so let's talk really quick. I have been consuming a bit of Subnautica content. Now, I have not looked up or seen any like story progression spoilers. Okay, that's not the kind of stuff I look up. Cheating on us. No. Hear me out. But with these kind of games, especially these early access games, like I like to look up like base building tips or like that's how I figured out that that like we could take the mobile locker and we could stick it on the back of the sub, right? Which we never used, but is still very useful. It's helpful.
You're kidding, right?
In theory. Ray Smash Brawl's in the house. What up, Ray? So, sorry, I clicked off into the abyss. Oh, I'm doing it again. Okay, cool. Miko, are you here? Where are you, Miko? Are you in chat? You will be eaten several times today. Probably, yeah. Yes, there you are, Miko. Miko looks great. Looks so good. Like, it's awesome. Thank you for being patient with me on iterating on this. And it looks good, right? Do you see where like kind of what, now that we kind of got it lined up? You see what I wanted, right? It does, yeah. It looks cool. Everyone's gonna trip. It looks good. Miko's cooking, you guys, on some more channel art. Okay. So anyway. I looked up a couple of base building, like I was watching some base stuff. There's some really good, like storage solutions that people have figured out for like, for what do you call it? Like efficiency. And what I want to do today, what I want to focus on today, is I want to get some bases up. I want to put some bases up, not just our little base. I want to probably redo our base in the starter area and make one base that's like a proper base. And then I also want to build a base, you know, out past the, I want to make a little base, like a little like staging post before the Leviathan. And then after the Leviathan, where that derelict base is, I want to build a base like where that is. I want to build like a proper base there as well. So I want to do some bases. Alien Ruins base, probably down the road, but like for now, those are the spots I want a better base in the corals. I want a staging base with a moon pool for the sub before we hit the Leviathan, and I want a proper base on the other side of the Leviathan. Okay? So that's what I want to focus on today. But I did see some good storage solution options that we'll go through, well, we'll talk about, which I think are really clever. And then I also, what was the other thing? There was something else. Oh, there are some things that I have missed, but I was looking at like upgrades and some of the mechanics. There's a whole like farming mechanic that I've completely missed somehow, where we can take some of the plants that grow in the different regions, and we can plant them and farm them for resources, so that we don't always have to go out looking for them all the damn time. So I want to get some proper like creature comforts going today. That's the plan, okay? And then we'll try to progress and stuff too. But yeah, that's what I want to do. Ratchet Pine's in the house. What up, Ratchet Pine? You haven't planted in Skyrim either. Seems like a pattern. I know, it's... In Skyrim, like... The bases are like... The bases are just glorified chests where you leave shit in Skyrim. Like, I like to build up the bases and have, like, the stewards and the characters walking around so that they feel kind of lived in and stuff. But in Skyrim, your homes are just more, like, aesthetics and stuff. Like, it's not... It's actually quite useful to just put everything in one chest where you can grab it, you know? But in this game... you know, having like proper staging points, I think is a bit more kind of useful to the actual like game flow, you know? All right, you guys, let's dive in. Bop. Continue. Okay. You know, I always thought that this thing was like to the north, but it's actually to the northeast. And I think when we follow the map out to like where the ruins are and stuff, we're actually like going towards it, like not directly, but we kind of go east and then it kind of swings north. So I think we do end up kind of over by this thing in the late game area. Okay, what were we doing? No missions here with Noah. What do I have in here? Just some, like, random stuffs. Random stuffs. Okay. So there's a couple of key upgrades that I don't have. One of them is the planter beds, where we can, where we can plant and grow some of the plants and stuff that makes like foods and water plants and all that kind of stuff, the fiber, all this stuff we can grow. We could set those up at our different bases. That we need to have areas for that. And also our scanner, we have the scanner, but we don't have the advanced scanner. You know how we got the advanced fins? We got the high capacity air tank. We even upgraded our feedback resonator, but we can, and we need to, upgrade our scanner. And I missed this somehow. So I think that's in the late game area somewhere. I think it's in one of the wrecks in the late game area, but I don't know exactly where. But as soon as I saw in the content that there is an upgraded scanner, and so what happens is, you know how we have these two bio mods? One of them is our dash, one of them is our oxygen retention when we're holding still. You know how like in our base, right? So of course we have no power. That's lovely.
Welcome aboard.
I also looked up how the power generation works, the other methods, and we're gonna switch that up as well. In the bio mod thing here that we can't access right now because there's no power. I also looked up how this thing works. This thing is incredibly useful, apparently.
Welcome aboard.
Bacterium culture. We have 6 troilite. Okay, there was also something that someone said in one of the videos that like one of these late game, I think it's the bacterium culture, they're limited. There's only 5 of them. And I'm pretty sure if we look at our blueprints, right? Yeah. One of them we used to build this farm. And there's only 5 of them. We have 3 here. We used 1, which means there's still 1 out there that we can go grab, and we should, so that we have them all. But we have to be careful not to waste these because they don't respawn. And then I'm not sure if that's the same for troilite as well. It might have been one of these other late game resources. Maybe it was atacamite. I'm not sure. But some of the late game resources are not renewable.
All systems online.
Okay, so this right here is our biomods. And look, there's like active and passive biomods, and we only have these ones that you start with. But there's a lot more. And in order to get the biomods, because remember I was like, oh, there's like maybe in early access there isn't more of these, and we'll get those as the early access goes. No, there is more of those, and it's because we missed the scanner upgrade that we haven't been able to use any biomods. So do I have food? I have a little bit of food and no water.
Warning, power offline.
All right.
Welcome aboard.
All right. I'm going to have to, as usual,
offline.
grab these fish. We'll grab a couple of fish. We'll grab a couple of slugs. All right, there's a couple of slugs down here. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. 4. 5. We'll avoid that. 5's good, right? We'll carry this back.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, so this we're just gonna drop it over here so we have it in our base. And we're gonna make a bunch of food and water. Okay, excellent. And we'll drink, and we'll drink, and we will, we'll eat. There we go. Okay, good. We're gonna get to redoing our base, for sure. I don't like having the garage. I call this the garage. This is our garage for our tadpole. It's not attached to our other. It's very stupid, right? It does the trick for you know, the early game when we're busy, but I wanna go for convenience now that we have a lot of the game kind of handled. All right, so we'll find a cool new spot for our main base in the corals back in the beginning. We'll build a new base. We'll tear down the one that we have. We'll scrap it for resources. We'll build a new one that is all in one and is better. And then over here, yeah. See over here, we have this derelict base that looks out to where the Leviathan is. And we can maybe we can build like here. Where is he? You know, maybe we could build one here. And then there's a current like right here, and these currents kind of like they help you move fast and stuff, but those turbines that we can build with, we can stick those turbines in these currents, and we can generate power. We can use these as a power source. There's also the because that's the hot zone, there's also like thermal power we can generate in the hot zone and stuff. But I don't want to put like we don't need bases everywhere, you know. I just want to put oh, okay, here we go. There's the wall. What is that? What is that? Is that salt? Yeah, it's salt. Okay. I also am very curious as to like what the big sea monster is that's outside of the zone. And I kind of want to like I want to poke the bear, and I'm very curious, you know. So maybe we could swim out there and poke the bear today. Like we did with the Leviathan. That'd be cool, right? You should go straight up to it. I mean, that's what we did with the Leviathan. I still need to scan the Leviathan. So yeah, we're gonna do that. So here, right? This is where the derelict base is. And I want to build like a functional base, like right on top of it, basically. And then this, look at this, right in our face the whole time. This is the planter beds. There's planter beds right there. And I think we could scan it. Scan grow bed. Grow bed 1 of 2. Aha! Look.
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber.
Hey!
Consider growing lucifer rot sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
Look at all this stuff we unlocked. Oh! Do you know what we missed? This is actually annoying as hell. Okay. So this bed, right? You see how it says assigned? We can, when we find these bio beds, right? We can assign them. And then if we die, we could reprint here, right? Instead, which is very clever. But you know how sometimes in the derelict bases that we've found, there's been like these bio beds, but we can't like reprint at them, that we can't turn them on? Those beds, if we scan, I don't know if we scan them or if we click on them or some shit, those beds will increase our inventory. We've been running around with the base game inventory the entire time because I didn't realize that those beds that are in those derelict spots actually upgrade our inventory space. Huge oversight. Maybe the most annoying oversight. That's why we're always struggling with inventory space. We have 5 hotbar slots, and we have, what is this? 5, 10, we have 20 slots in our inventory. This can get upgraded to like 50, and we can have 7 hotbar slots. The way he said inventory. What? Inventory? Do you want me to say it the other way? Anyway, look, we're gonna do that today too, because I when I saw that, I was annoyed. I was very annoyed with myself. Empty. Okay, good. Inventory, yeah. I mean, inventory's not wrong. It's just very, like, American, I guess. Inventory is certainly more proper. Alright, so this way was the... Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna venture into the end game area, and we're gonna go wreck diving because I really want the bioscanner upgrade. I want to upgrade our scanner, and I'm a bit. It also was a terrible oversight on my part that I missed this upgrade. And do you remember when we were diving in these wrecks, and I was like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I feel like we're looking for something else, and I don't know what we're trying to find. I was right that we were missing. There was something else, and it was this. So, okay, so here's the comb. Here's the alien megastructure. think this is where we turn north. I think there were 2 big wrecks here. And I think one of them was like over here, up on this cliff. Oh my god. I forgot about those things. Yeah, cool. Get off. Okay, here's one. All right, so we're gonna go into this wreck. I don't know if it's this one or the other one, where the mod is, but we're gonna have to just, because I didn't like, once I saw it, I was like, oh shit, I missed it, and I didn't like. I just wanted to find it, so it isn't. It's in one of these wrecks though. All right. Oh yeah, there's the whole cave under there. That's right. This was the way to the under cave, which is actually not where we're trying to go. We're going into the wreck. Okay, so this way. These are all the bunk beds. This is a storage we can't open.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley? Okay, maybe it's not in this one? I definitely am. I like to think I'm pretty thorough with this kind of stuff. Oh my god. Who's growling at me?
30 seconds.
All right. I don't think it's that one, I guess. Oh, let's check this. Like this little little workstation here. Okay, I'm not. Oh my god, the way the water like a thermal plant. I think we have the thermal plant. Power storage. Hold on a second. Blueprints. The time of day display is the one that everything else I think we have. So let's just double check. I don't want to fill my inventory with like bullshit, you know? The grow bed. Okay, cool. Moon pool, great. Where's our plantables. Pent. Macaron sponge. Mimic pylon. Freesia flower, Chermoya rotsack, Necroli cyst, cradle shoot root, and the acid ryon. Okay. We have a thermal plant. We can make thermal plant. And then power storage. We can make power storage as well. All that stuff is done. What is this? It's nothing. Okay, that is busted. Ooh. Copper and titanium ingots. That's actually like... I'll take that water as well. That's actually a pretty decent... the modification station, we don't need that. What's this over here? An advanced battery. Advanced battery, 1 of 2. Oh, nice. Okay. We can make better batteries. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, that's another one that we gotta figure out. All right, so down there, these are the let's dive very closely. Look at these things. Okay, we should search for the last like bacterium thing. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, there is a Leviathan in the area.
Warning. Maximum death reached. Hull damage imminent.
That's Celestine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we don't need Celestine, as far as I know.
Warning. Maximum death
I'm trying.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
I think this one is also like. That gives us Troy Light. Whoa, shit! Jesus Christ. Holy Jesus. That thing was smiling at us. Oh my god. Okay. Everybody okay? You guys are fine, right? Jump scare. It was like it was all teeth. I was not prepared. All right, let's check this pond over here. Okay.
Hull damage imminent.
All right, there's nothing in this one. There's another one up here, another pond. We did get one from over here, so I think that one's done. Get out of here. Okay, we don't want to go very... We want to stick to as low as we can. Which is about here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Okay, I'm
Hull
sorry.
damage imminent.
I'm sorry. Can maybe scan whatever that is? Okay, where are these big guys? Don't want to... know.
All damage imminent.
I know. Okay, I don't think that... I don't think that we have any more of this bacterium to find. There should be one more, but... There should be one more.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
You think we can go in there?
Damage imminent.
Ugh. Okay. It was an idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I think the first one that we broke, because remember they were in like a cage thing, and then when you break them, the little the little resource kind of popped out, but you had to grab it. I think one of them we broke before I realized what it was, and I don't think I grabbed it.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. All damage imminent.
I don't know if I would be lucky enough to just have it sitting there, you know?
Seek fresh water intake.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. All damage imminent.
Alright. Alright. Come on. We've suffered enough. Okay, let's get out of this area for a sec. I think if we go back this way towards the Angel Comb and we go up on the other cliff, that's where the other big wreck was, and we want to go dive there to look for the module. Let's drink this and eat some of these and... Alright, cool. All right, we're going to ascend from the depths. Is it over there? Ooh, that looks promising. I think that's it. What's this? Oh yeah. You could tell we haven't been here before because there's a battery sitting there. All right, advance. Ow. What the get off me. To do now. All right. Okay, it's another advanced battery. God, we really missed those. Oh, here's the hauler hull. We're gonna build one of those today too. All right, let's go into this wreck here. A survivor multi-tool. Sweet. If we go to this, we have lights. Okay. Oh yeah, this door opens. This is what, a spotlight? We have the work light. We have that. That's not it. All right, we didn't miss it here. There's one more wreck we gotta dive on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Oh my God. That guy. There it is. Okay, this is the big wreck up there. Let's check all of these layers of the wreckage. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything down there. Up here, we just got, this looks like some scrap. All right. Okay, I think this has got to be it. It's got to be in here. Because this is the big wreck that we have not yet. There's only a few over here, and I think this is the big one. Yeah, here's the big bay. And here's where it's hanging down off of the cliff. Okay. Let's go park up inside. Okay, we can check this room from within our... It's fine. We're banging around a little bit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I am not... not seeing anything we missed here. So let's go through these rooms here again. We can't access this. Open supply crate. There's nothing in here. Got a bunch of suits in here. And posters that the game is not letting us have. The Keep Calm cat poster, I want it. The game says no. There's like debris floating around, but... Okay, this was the... Okay, the fins were in there. It wouldn't be over here, right? No, well, there's that. I'm not seeing what I missed. Maybe there's a wreck we haven't explored.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's take a look around the wreck and see if there's another way in. Something that I've missed. This is the biggest wreck, so there could be like a couple of different compartments, you know? I don't know. What did I miss? All right, we got to be careful. Being up here in this shallow water. This thing's got some graffiti on it. Just checking it out. See if there's any little nooks and crannies somewhere that I missed. I think we've already investigated this. Yeah, we've definitely checked this out. Just ignore that. It's fine. It's totally fine. Ruins. You think maybe it's like, maybe it could be back where those spitter things have their base? Ooh, which is like over here somewhere. It's like in here. All right. Well, at least I feel a little bit better that like it wasn't somewhere obvious that I missed. Although we did miss the advanced battery in a couple of spots, but I mean, I don't feel too terrible about that. The batteries honestly last plenty of time. I don't mind getting a better battery, but it doesn't feel as like necessary for progression. Oh, look, here we are. This is our spot. Okay. Do you think it's just in here? And I missed it in here? No, right? I mean, we did miss the grow beds in here. We missed those. Chat, you missed them as well. Okay? Don't forget. We're in this together. Alright? I don't want to hear it. If you get shocked by a fish, does it charge your batteries? No, I don't think it does. I think it depletes them, actually. There are the electrical fish that will suck power from your vehicle. So it has a negative effect, but it's a cool idea. No, they're not here. When convenient. I don't know. Is it convenient that you missed stuff? It's not convenient. It's very inconvenient. Oh, okay. It looks like we didn't check this over here. Let's see. There's our improved fins. The rebreather. Alright. Nothing of note. Oh, it's right here in front of me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa. It always sounds like there's something big nearby. Okay, whoa. Hello? What is that? I don't think we've gone over here. What the hell is this? We've definitely not gone over here. Okay, let's investigate. What is this? Rosetta Stone? Scan the Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
It's a Rosetta Stone. Power storage. The spotlight.
Seek fresh water intake.
No. Okay, where's my sub? There it is.
Welcome aboard,
Man,
Captain.
how did we miss this thing? We. All right, I think you know what needs to be done, right? All right, so we're gonna go to look for those graffiti marks. Now that we have the translation. It is very dark. There's one. Old thermal pipe. Old hot tower. Okay. I was hoping that that might be, like, useful. Let's see. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. This looks completely busted. And under here, there was the translation.
Dehydration.
All right, we're out of food and water for this trip. It's an old hot pipe. It's like not immensely helpful, is it? Yeah, over here is the other, is more like facilities. Maybe there's a aha. New methane burner.
Welcome aboard, Captain. That's back to the life pod. Okay, this way is back to the base. We gotta get back home because we're gonna run out of food and water. It was a good run though. We did get the advanced battery blueprints, and we did get the translation, the Rosetta Stone. We were able to translate a couple things. Not too helpful, but still. Right? We're able to do it. It's new. Progress was made. We scanned also these beds, the grow beds, which was cool. The bioscanner that we're looking for is definitely here in the end game area somewhere. Man, we went and checked every wreck I could think of. There's 3 of them. We went to each one. And I still cannot see it anywhere. Alright, we're diving down. We don't want to piss off the Collector Leviathan, if we can help it. Need a battery charge. Yeah, we're gonna, don't worry. We'll make it just fine. 40% battery is plenty just to get back to across to our base where our moon pool is. And I do want to spend most of our day today kind of like building up our facilities so that we can charge up. You know, I want to build like, have you played the original or Sub-Zero? Original Sub or Below Zero? Yeah, I played the original Subnautica. I played it on PlayStation 4, and I played it, I have it on Steam. I played it a little bit on Steam. Really good game. But I didn't play Below Zero. It was on my wish list. I think it's still on my wish list, and has been forever. But I remember when it came out, people said it wasn't good. And I was deterred. So I didn't really mess with it. But I was very hyped on this, especially after the devs had like a bunch of trouble getting it out, and they had that suit and all that other stuff, and when this came out, I was happy for them. So I was excited to check out like another mainline Subnautica experience, and this one's been really cool. It is a small kind of experience compared to the first one, I think. I think like just the space you have to explore is like less, you know? Okay, that's cleaned up. All right, we'll let that charge up. We grabbed a bunch of water slugs, but mostly just so, you know.
Welcome aboard.
Just so we don't have to look for him here, right? What is this? Advanced battery, solid state, high capacity battery with silver carbon anode battery. Battery better. Cool. A conduit crystal, strong acid, and silver. All right. We'll make a bunch of water because we're thirsty as hell. It's early access. It'll probably get updates. You know, it will for sure. There's already like a roadmap and stuff for this game. They're gonna update it with a bunch of stuff. I imagine this game ends up bigger and better than the first one. That's always the goal, right? For a game like this. That would be the expectation. We'll see what happens, but I think the sci-fi in this series is very strong. I think the base building and environment design in this series is very strong. So I have, you know, high hopes. I hope it is great, you know? And this kind of like core experience I find very enjoyable. It's peaceful. It's also like unnerving when it needs to be. It does both things very well. And I hope that there's a 2-year roadmap. Yeah, that's kind of the sweet spot, I think, for early access, like a 2-year plan. I think that when the devs are really active, I think that works well. All right, great. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waters and 3 fish. Okay, so now what I want to do, let's change it up, right? Let's get the base builder out. And let's build one of the things I never built interior was this thing, the scanner. The scanner station. How is it supposed to look? What's the front of it? I guess this is the front. Okay, we need 2 titanium, a wiring kit, and a system chip. Let's make a copper wire, and it will make a wiring kit, and then a system chip. We'll just make that. And we'll make another copper wire and another wiring kit. Okay, we just need 2 titanium. Oh my god. Controls. Okay. So let's swim, like, kind of this way. Right? And we'll look for titanium, which should be easy to find everywhere. There's some. Our inventory's full. Damn it. Well, how many pieces? I got 2 pieces. It's exactly what I needed. I wanted to grab more, but of course I ran out without my inventory being open, because I do that every single time in every game. There was a lot of salvage in the first game. Yeah, I don't mind that there's less salvage. All you do with it is make titanium anyway. It's not really like... I'd rather have the salvage indicate like a cool area to explore for like blueprints and stuff than have it be like a resource, you know? Okay. Use scanner station. Check this out. Range 300 meters. So we could scan for the necroly cysts, titanium, copper, quartz, silver, salt, sulfur, lead, biohack chamber, anomaly, Altera bases, cicada debris, and bloom infestation. So let's look for biohack chambers. Let's go to this one. Is that one like the closest one? I don't know. A biohack chamber. Check it out. And they're all going to be within 300 meters. This one's 240 meters away or something. So, if only I would have... Take the sub. Nah. No, we're good. It's not that far.
Oh, there's all this, like, debris down here. Did we search this wreck? What? Look at this. I don't think we found this place. There's a rebreather here. That's hella early for the rebreather. An advanced wiring kit? And oh my god, my inventory's full. I'm drinking a water. And I'm eating a fish. Okay, hold on a second. Floor locker. The single bed. Download.
Needing the journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Interesting. Look at this thing. Was this like the original Noah for the old team? It's kind of cool, right? All right, let's so here, right? This is a bio bed. We could scan it. Oh, it just gave us a thing. But now look, we can use it.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Inventory expanded. Look! Yes! Isn't this amazing? Finally. Okay. So we're doing this now. Oh, actually. What is this wreck over here? That's the elevator. Oh, I hear it. Oh, let's see. Let's open this. Get that battery. Okay. Okay, those are all 2 more batteries. Oh my god. Drink this water. No. Yes! The Keep Calm Cat poster! We did it! Okay, let's do this.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and Noah is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Nice little bit of lore. Drop. That was cool. So now that we have this, the scanner, and we know what it's for, because I thought we would just scan resources for it, but I didn't really see the need for it yet. But what we could do...
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, shit.
Welcome aboard.
It's too much. Let's put these away. And let's go into our battery bank. Enabled. Open. Put this battery in there. And we'll put these batteries away. So we have lots of extra batteries. That's awesome. And what else? We want to put... What is this? Titanium ingot, a copper ingot. We'll just throw those in the first one here, along with this stuff. It's like stuff we can definitely use. This troilite we should put away over here. No, over here. Yeah, troilite. Okay, nice. This fibrous pulp is like we don't need to carry that around. These power cells. These power cells. Let's stick them in here. And I think we had another one actually. Maybe not. That's empty. All right, cool. Oh yeah, and then this extra tool. We had another one of these, didn't we? Here, we'll take this out, this flare. Let me just check again. Oh, you know what? Take this, excuse me, I'll take this pulp. And in here we have pulp. Put it there with the rest of the pulp. Good. Try to keep our resources together for no reason other than I'm just picky about it. And then in here we'll put the flashlight, the flare, and the extra survival multi-tool that we have. We'll keep our repair tool on us at all times. Okay, we're not getting any air, so... Dolphin jump. Looks like the sun's coming up.
Welcome aboard.
This is another reason why we need to redo the base because we have a bunch of solar and it's just it ain't really doing it. We need better power and stuff. I'm looking forward to that. But first, inventory, then the bioscanner. Then with the bioscanner, when we upgrade the scanner, we can scan like the creatures, and then we can get like buffs and abilities from each of the creatures. That's what the bio mods do. So I really want to build out those systems, and then I want to start base building in a serious way. I thought the sun was coming up. Come on. Scanner station is the one that's eating up all of our power generation. So we generate 16 power at night. How many solars do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So at night, our solar panels generate 2 power.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so now our solar panels are now generating more. It has to go past 30. Here we go.
Power connected.
So now we have
systems online.
Power equilibrium. And now we're building more power than we're using. Which is what you use, I guess, a power wall to feed the power wall. Hello? Ooh.
Where's my jelly? I want my jelly.
Okay, let's go to this one. 200 meters. Jelly Nisa's in the house. What up, Nisa? I got some chips and salsa. This is a pretty cool thing, right? And you can build the tools you need to actually see, like, where the, okay, this is the base where that big-ass fish was. Hi. Where'd it go? Am I crazy? Excuse me. Big ol' wreck over here. What happened? I thought it was on the map, and then it wasn't. Did I go too far away from the scanner's, like, range? Oh yeah, there it is. Biohacking chamber. Okay. I went out of range, I think. Maybe we can dive down in here. All right, cool. Scan the habitat builder. No, we got that for sure. I think we did find this one. The repair tool. Oh, look.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
All right.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Dexterity upgraded. That is a new slot in the hotbar, baby. Amazing. Now we can keep our repair tool and our habitat builder. in our hotbar. We got all of our active tools, our battery using tools in our hotbar. Amazing. We don't have to scan the biobed. I'd love to find wherever the hell this thing is, like the second one of this thing. It looks like our scanner, but it just has the time of day display. All right. Easy peasy.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. What I'd like to do now is I'd like to take 2 of these batteries, right? And then there we go. And then get these charged up. Good. Okay. Next. So this one's done and this one's done. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's go into this cave here. Look at this. Oh, this is so cool. I can't, like, we didn't come across any of these. See you next time. See you later, Seacoop. Okay, no scannable tools. Oh, look, we did come across this one. We opened this. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, I think this is where we scanned the bed.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Joe.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Last one. And I think there's more, but like, because this thing has a range, right? So these are all of the locations within 300 meters of our station. But if we have to build this station in other areas so we can try to find other ones. Okay, I know this one. This one we've been to. This one we definitely found. So that's 2. What? 2 out of 5 in the area. Yeah, down here. This room here. We found this one for sure. Battery. Floor locker. A bed. We scanned this bed. That was the bed. Bioreactor. Do we have that? We do, right? Bioreactor. Okay, we do have it. Rapidly decays organic matter, converts the biomaterial into power. Okay, so we can put what, like, I guess like fish, and we can generate power from fish. That's sad and useful. Repair tool. Okay.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Okay. We got literally 9 extra slots. Could you imagine? I mean, these were all early game drops. Could you imagine if we had this much more inventory the whole damn time? Man, I dropped the ball on that. I never noticed that I could click on the thing. All right.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Anomalies? Let's go check out an anomaly. Right? I don't know what it's going to point to, but let's go check it out.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, we've been here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's the Mecca of quartz. This is the quartz heaven. Jeez. Alright. Let's try to remember that this exists. Oh shit.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
All right. We're going to lose power every night.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna put this battery away. Okay. Well, that was successful. We still need to find the scanner upgrade. That's another major thing we gotta find. Maybe this is a better spot. Oh god. That's terrible. That's a terrible effect from the low settings. Okay. I want to construct a better early base. I think one of these spots with like a view of the comb would be really cool. So there's this spot. There's like this higher rock right here we could build off, and we can go off the edge here for the main area with the windows, and then we can go off the edge back here for like our moon pool and stuff, right? That seems like a good idea. Our other option would be this cliff here. But this cliff here is a little bit further away from the comb. And also, like, the moon pool is going to have to be, like, in the front side where the windows are, as opposed to over here. I think this actually is the spot. I think this is the spot right here. You know what? Is there a way to place markers in this game? Yes. There's the beacon, like the floating beacon thing you can put down and make a marker for it. Okay. Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had. Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma? Okay, so I have a cool idea for this. Let's go stock up on resources. Yeah, you see this thing? This is the beacon. So we can make these, and then they're like floaties, and you put them out in the water, and they leave a signal. So that's your markers. Oh yeah, that's where big guy is. We'll leave him alone. We're cool. I'm looking for... This is like a... an abyssal cliff face. And it's exactly what I was looking for, because look, check this out. What's over here? Is it all copper? Of course it is. It's all copper. Okay. Well, I want the titanium version of that. Okay, here's like the jelly forest area. This is where we get these things. These are like the plant, one of the plant resources. Copper everywhere. And silver. What have I done to deserve this? Give me titanium.
30 seconds.
Aha! Dolphin jump. All right, we got a pocket full of titanium and a little bit of quartz. That's going to be our rooms and our glass and stuff. So we should be able to start building our proper base here. Okay. Not quite, not quite. I'm gonna be picky about this, but once we set the main room, we're gonna be fine. That's what I want.
30 seconds.
Yes, this is what I want. Okay.
Who is this man?
Soul's in the house. What up, Soul? Okay. Beautiful.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. I know it doesn't look like much. But trust. Okay. This is going to be the heart of it, right? Here's our front door. Over here. And then on this side, we're going to have our room with our big windows to this thing, to the anomaly, to the core. What's it called? We're going to be looking at that, which will be cool. And then on this side, we're gonna have our moon pool and stuff. Is our, oh shit, hold on. I see you guys talking shit. All right? Don't think I don't know. Okay? Because I don't know until I do know, and then I know. All right? So you watch it. You watch yourself, chat.
30 seconds.
How big is the half-round room? Because we want one of those, right? Kind of big. Kind of big, but like not that big. Start with one of these, right? Yeah, that's cool. Chill out. Probably need to finish that. Okay, we just have a bunch of quartz left. All right, we still need titanium and we need glass, like actual glass. But this will be cool, right? Trying to, I want to gauge the moon pool room. We probably want to come. We could put it. All right, we gotta put it on hold. We gotta get some fishes. We gotta eat. That's probably fine, right?
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
damn it. All right. We always have the life pod for emergency, like, basics. Okay, we got 2 waters. We got some fish. We're gonna cook up this last fish. Good. All right, I think this base is gonna be way cool, actually. So this big open area here, this is where I want the moon pool, like, access in and out. And I want to build a moon pool big enough for 2. It's like it's a 2-car garage, because I don't want to build the other tadpole hull and just like swap hulls or whatever. I'm gonna build 2 tadpoles, and I'm gonna have one for the Holland and one for the Explorin. You know, we're gonna do it big. That's the plan. So we want to have a big old moon pool. So we want to bring this out and maybe turn it, so that we can kind of get our moon pool like over this this deep area here. Okay, now this needed okay, we need to get more titanium. Okay, the game is chunking on me right now. Yeah, it's biting us. Shit. Oh no, more lag. Yeah, no, I know. It's all right. It's all right. It's just a phase. We have no power. We have no power, which is annoying. Welcome, you guys. Double Izzy. Anthony Clayton, what's up, you guys? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. We're playing Subnautica. We're starting to build some base action. We're in the mid to late game on progress, but we're starting to build some bases now. We're setting up for the rest of early access. Okay, our food and stuff is fine. We have a bunch of this. We got to make glass. I don't think we could. I think we need to wait for our main base to get power. So we have to wait for the daytime to come back. The scanner really kills our nighttime power because I think it draws a lot of power. So let's just explore around and get a little bit more tie if we could find it.
30 seconds.
little more quartz. Yeah. I'll take that, sure. 2 more slots. That's 1. He's allegedly building a base. We're building a base. What do you mean allegedly? We're doing so good. Okay, the old base is just we're waiting for a little bit of power. Gosh. Just need the power. Okay, first chat. I don't know if you guys remember this. You might be a little too young, but first you get the power.
30 seconds.
Okay, everything's coming back online. It might be first you get the money, then you get the power. Then you get I don't remember the order you're supposed to get things, but you're supposed to get them in a very specific order, okay?
Power connected. All systems online.
Everything's fine. Show us the base. You guys, the stream looks fine. Hold on a sec. What are you guys saying? What's going on? The stream looks fine. The fish are eating your internet cables. No. It's not true. It's not true. Just like my listen. All right?
Warning. Power offline.
Stop messing with me, chat. Oh god, I still need 3 glass. All right, we need to swap out some batteries. You guys, did any of you try to refresh because the stream is fine?
Power connected.
If you guys are having trouble with the stream, the first thing you should do is refresh your internet. Have you tried that? No? No, no one thought about that? Okay. We have more glass, and we have a ton of titanium. Gaslit by my own favorite streamer. Listen. Listen to me, okay? Everything's fine.
Warning. Power offline.
I still need more glass. I hate this. Okay, alright, there's gonna be glass in this thing.
I hope your game crashes. Well, it probably will.
Power connected. All systems online.
Did y'all refresh? That's what I'm saying, Flame. Everyone needs to refresh. See? Listen to Flame, you guys. You gotta refresh, okay? When it starts to... When things start go haywire, that's step one, okay? It's like unplugging it and replugging it. It's the first thing you gotta do, okay? You gotta refresh. You gotta refresh, and also, in general, just stay fresh, you know? YouTube, stream, excellent. Twitch, my stream is excellent. Okay? Don't tell me I'm gaslighting. Everything's excellent. Everything's excellent on my end, okay? Not good, not great. Excellent. Cosmic Cringe is here. What up, Cosmic? All right, listen. Oh yeah, this is we need this. God, gotta do one of these. All right, there we go. There we go. All better. Wait, I have glass on my... Yeah, I do. Stream is fine for me. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you very much. You know why? Because Anthony refreshed.
Power offline.
Anthony refreshed the stream, and now look at him. It's fine. It's just fine. It's completely fine. Okay, we can expand this room just a little bit. And then, if I expand the room a little bit, will that let me do this? Ow! Get out of here! You get out of here! No! Ow! Jerk. Jerk fish. Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone! I live here now. Go away! So mean. Okay. I want the moon pool to be like here, right? I want to have like maximum space underneath me. So I think we come out a little bit and we make the turn a bit later. Okay, I like that. Okay. That's pretty good. And then... we're gonna build off of here, right? Damn it. Okay. So we're gonna build off of here, right? But we're gonna build like this way, you know, a big room like this, and then with the big like double moon pool garage. Way to go on the lingering woo. Thanks, Inza Woods. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. God, you're very annoying. This is not very neighborly of you.
Seek medical attention.
Oh my God. Okay, I get it.
Power connected. All systems online.
Jeez. Jeez Louise. What was I looking for? I have some tie here. I'll just take it, right? That's fine. We'll use it. Okay, and we're gonna break this base down and we're gonna take all the resources back because we're not gonna have this anymore. I need to heal. I think to do that, I just should eat and drink. And now I will heal. And now I will heal. And now I will heal. There it goes. Okay. All right, good. Whoop. Graven's building himself a hamster enclosure. There's not... What do you mean? Do you want me to just build a bit... When I built a big room You guys were like, man living space. And you guys were making fun of me for building a room. Now I'm building something a little bit more snazzy. And it's a hamster cage. I can't win. Can't win with you guys.
Oxygen.
Don't tell me how to breathe, game. Oh shit. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Ah, okay. Alright, we're fine. You just admitted it was a hamster cage. No! I admitted nothing of the sort. Okay? My creativity knows no bounds. It is a beautiful facility. Damn it.
Warning. Power offline.
Warning. Warn you. Okay, I definitely want to, like... Chill out. Chill out. House of mouse in this ocean. I wanted to have like a cool like triple circle kind of thing, but I don't know. I don't know if that's working out the way that I was hoping. It is like a weird, it's weird, but it's kind of cool. It's the clubhouse. Yeah, that's what we're calling it, okay? This is the clubhouse. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. This base is gonna be dope. Alright. This base is gonna be dope. I don't want to hear it. Okay. So now what we need is, we need titanium, but I think we need a bunch of glass. So for each of these, we need, what, 5 glass? Let's see, pull out this. 5 glass, 5 titanium. Okay. We need lots of glass, so we're gonna need lots of quartz. Okay, what do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We need 1 more quartz. We just filled up on tie. Alright. That's okay.
30 seconds.
He said he's gonna Silksong tomorrow, but who knows if that's true. No, I want to. I miss Silksong, man. I want to go back and play more Silksong. We just, like, I couldn't readily abandon the lingering will fight when it was such a pain point, such a difficult fight. If I had given it less time, it would have taken us more streams. You know what I mean?
Welcome aboard.
All right, we really have to do something.
Power connected. All systems online.
What the hell? Okay. We have like no room. I'm just gonna make as much glass as I can. That'll cut the inventory space that I'm using. Alright, so we have some Celestine. We'll put that away with the rest of it. We have some quartz. We have a quartz in here. We have silver in here. We have, like, no space for shit right now. What do you want, Queen? What'd I miss? We're trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. My super chat, I'm hurt. What are you hurt about? What do you mean you're hurt? You ignored it. Did I? I went through all the super chats at the end. Was it like in the middle of the stream and then I missed it completely and it timered out? Yes. Oh, well, I didn't even see it. It's not, I didn't ignore it if I didn't see it. I have to see it and then not say anything, and then I would have ignored it. But I wouldn't do that to you, Queen. You know that. You know I'd never do that to you, Queen. Come on. Come on, guy. What do you mean? Excuses. No. Never. I'm sorry, but thanks for the super chat. I missed the message and everything. I'm almost a sub baby. 7 months. Cyberhex Shadow, thanks for the resub. 7 months. That's right. It's almost sub bebe time. That's why I hate my streaks being on Kingdom Hearts days. We don't always, like, streaks are like, you know, not always the top thing we pay attention to. Streaks build over time. And every couple of streams we highlight streaks and stuff, but it's not consistent. Streaks are 50-50, yeah. Streaks are cool, and they're new, but it's more important to me that I shout out, like, people's subs and resubs and the bits and stuff like that. Like, I always try to make sure I thank everybody for that stuff. I really do try, you guys, to, like, not miss that stuff. I also try really hard to, like, make progress in the games that we're playing. So some, you know, things fall through the cracks, but... Congrats on defeating Wu. Thanks, Cyberhex. We're in ads. All right, we're in ads. Well, we can chill, I guess. I mean, I figured... We'll chill. We'll chill out for ads. Look at that. I fixed our power issue, though. Huh? Just took some of the machines out of the room that were drawing too much power.
Somebody mention the door to darkness?
Spooky's here. What up, Spooky? You gotta eat your new neighbor.
Nothing. I just want to see the view and get some.
How are you enjoying Subnautica 2? I am enjoying it a lot. It is the thing I've been thinking about. Aside from the lingering will fight that was preoccupying me across the early part of the week. But starting Subnautica was like just the right distraction from a crazy fight like that, honestly. Holla Queen's here. What up, Holla?
Dance is not done. Our Latin dance. Carmelita, our Latin dance is not finished.
Cyberhex Shadow in the house. What up, Cyberhex? Where would you like me to slap my leg pictures of the free real estate for my tattoo? What do you mean? In my DMs? Spooky. In the Discord. I don't know. Where in the Discord would you put tat pictures? In like one of the art channels? I don't know. We don't have like a tattooed. It is one of my blind spots, I think. Since I don't have any. You need a tattoo channel, I think. I know. I'm realizing this now. Okay, we have a bunch of glass. Do we have a bunch of everything else? Yeah. Bunch of tie, bunch of glass. All right, we should be able to knock out at least one of these damn rooms now. I think a tattoo channel would slap. Are you guys into that? You want a tattoo channel to show off the ink in the Discord?
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, such a jerk. Okay, we need 4 glass to finish this side. Look at this Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Look at that shit. Saying I can't design a base. Look at this. How many hamsters do you know have a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? 1. That's me. God, those guys are very grumpy.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son.
Seek
Try
fresh
again when
water
you become a
intake.
man.
Little?
Sora Cooper's in the house. What up, Coop? Come here. Oh, this is the flare storage. We found it. I remember this. I stuck all these flares in there and then, like, abandoned it, and I never found it again.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, we'll drop that there. Let's make 4 glass. So you forgot, essentially. I mean, essentially. I'm excited about the new base, all right? I don't want to hear this naysaying. This new base is gonna slap. This is dope.
Warning. Power offline.
I'll give you a warning. Okay, all right. Sorry. All right, I said I'm sorry. All right, we need some starter power. Is there a what do you call it nearby? Like a current. I don't think so. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll have a little solar array up here, right? You know what I want to check out? Exterior cultivation, grow bed. Look at this. We can put the grow beds right on top. I like that. Let's toggle snapping.
Marry him! Ah!
You guys. Ow!
Chill out.
Oh, damn it. Annoying ass. I live here. I live here. I live here now. And you will not scare me away. You're very persistent. Go away. Oh, I could do it like this. Back it up.
Dehydration.
Damn it. All right, fine. I'm dying. Stop it. There we go.
Power connected. All systems online.
We're gonna start cannibalizing this stuff in here. But we have to start with drinking water. Because we're dying. Okay, great. All right, now we have taken all that back. Was there any other? Nope. Okay. We have no quartz. What is the grow bed blueprints? Grow bed? Am I losing my mind? There it is. Kamora-ku! What's up, Kamora-ku? It just takes one titanium to make a grow bed? That's incredible.
Warning. Power offline.
All right. I'm going to start cannibalizing the base so that we can actually start moving things from one to the other.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Oh, look at that. That's sick. What's up, sucker? Look at that. That's a cool space. So this will be like our living and working space. And then, like over here, this is gonna be our our moon pool and stuff. So if I go like this, interior facilities. Nope. Standard elements. Nope. Exterior. Utilities. And I'm crazy again. Where is it? There it is. Moon pool. So if we go like this, right? And this is like in the corner. And then we back off the corner by 1. Right? Because then on this side, I want to be able to have a utility. Standard. The fabricator. I can't like... Can't like get behind it though. What I wouldn't give for a little lights. Okay. Interior ceiling lights. Okay, that does help. A little bit. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want to have 2 docks. I think to do that, okay. I think I want this all the way up. And then I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna take that away. Oh, it took the whole damn thing away. Alright. That's fine. Okay. This is the main moon pool, right? And I want to have a tadpole dock. Like this. And then does that let me do a fabricator? Not quite. That would be sick, though. Are solar panels the only option for lighting? No, it's not. There's other options. All right. I'm gonna have to consider a bit of expansion. What do we have in our inventory? Nada. But this looks sick, though. Yeah, that's sick. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to expand on the room. I think by 2, like that. So if I could find one tiny little bit of titanium. I said, if I could find One tiny little bit. I'll take that. Of titanium. Ah. Right? Alright. Now look. Look, I don't... Look at this. Look at this wicked smart move right here.
30 seconds.
Excuse me.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Okay. So now, I can moon pool, extendo. I can't moon pool extendo. What do I need for that? Okay. Need to deconstruct that. Does that give me a little extra titanium? No. Okay. This is dope, though. I really like how this is turning out. Here we go. Just a little bit of that. Ignore the hissing, it's fine. Thanks to Cried Owl for the sub. I wasn't here yesterday. Make believe. One of us. Yes, Cried Owl left a very generous amount of subs yesterday. It was insane.
Welcome aboard.
So tons of people got subs. Welcome, welcome. One of us. Okay, right, so then that, which means, oh God, why is it? It looks like it fits, right? How far are you? This is my first time seeing your content. I came here because you played Kingdom Hearts. And I saw you streaming. In Subnautica, we are... How far are we in Subnautica? We're like in the early access where we're almost done with like the content. And now I'm taking the day today to like build out my bases and stuff. But we're almost done with the early access content from what I could tell. All right. It's time. We're gonna park this up here. We're gonna park this up like this, actually. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
We're gonna deconstruct that. We're gonna deconstruct that.
Welcome aboard.
All right. So now we're really meaning business. I saw that he was playing Proud, which is cool. That's right. We're doing our Kingdom Hearts run. I played the first one on standard because I'd never played before and I just wanted to kind of play it normally. But we're playing Proud from here on out. And then I'll go back and do crit stuff and whatever later. Okay. Did it look like it almost did it? Hold on. Maybe if we...
Welcome aboard.
Let's deconstruct that, right? And now, let's go to this and see if we can... Okay, I can put it right there. And then if I go now to this, I can do it. Okay. All right. That's what I wanted. Okay, good. I'm glad we didn't have to I want it to be, like, just big enough, you know? Uh, 2 titanium, 1 silver, 2 copper wire. Oh, 2 titanium ingots. Yeah. Sick. And now I want to get the other tadpole. I want to make a second one, the hauler one, and I'm going to park it up there.
Seek fresh water intake.
No. Facilities. The modification. L station. Is that right? All right, cool. All right, cool. So now we just need to do this. good. We'll do a third light. Okay, that thing is freaking out constantly. All right, this is sick. I'm loving this base. I'm loving this base, you guys.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, we are dying of thirst and hunger, kind of. All right, we need to traverse quickly to gather some resources. Oh my god. My inventory management is as usual. Knows no bounds. Okay, that's plenty of them.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Dehydration.
Warning. Power offline.
Seek caloric
Warning.
intake.
Power offline.
Yes. What's this? Rice and chicken. Thank you. I have been brought food. And so, I am saved. I am saved. By the grace of Shauna.
Power offline.
Come here, you. Can't swim fast enough. Get away from me. Oh, you tried the old split up technique, huh? Nope.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. It's hot. Oh, it's hot. It's so good and so hot. Okay. Okay, to finish the other moon pool. I mean, not moon pool. The tadpole dock. We need 2 titanium ingots, a silver ingot, and 2 copper wires.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay. trying to help my power situation here. Oof. I could turn off my bio bed. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope. I want to keep my lights on. And I want to detach. Okay. Chill out. I'm gonna have lots of space to grow. Oh my god. I kind of love that these guys are gonna fight like right above the base. I think it's really cool. But like while we're building, a pain in the ass, you know? I hope they destroy your hamster cage. Anyways, what are you eating? Chicken rice, some lentils. It's hot as hell. I need to give it a minute. Shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It does look like that. I didn't notice. I think you guys need to go to the doctor. I think you should go to the doctor and have that checked out.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Oh my god, I keep doing that today. There we go.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
All right. Of course I grabbed the one that's,
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
let's see. I have a bunch of quartz. What I want to do, interior, standard elements, window. Sick. Okay, we have some glass here. We're probably gonna do a big window there. Yeah, what's up? Look at that. Sick.
Warning. Power offline.
There it is. Couldn't find my base for a second. He still hasn't gotten eaten, but I'm holding out hope. Not today. Mm-mm. Not me. I'm not the one. Not me, chat. Jimble Jamathy's in the house. What up, Jamathy? All right, the old garage is no more.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. So now what we want to do, if we can make the ingots really quick, we should make them.
Warning. Power offline.
No power.
Seek fresh water intake.
$16 up, 18 down. Damn. All right.
connected. All systems online.
You took all the
Welcome
solar
aboard.
panels off. I did, yeah. It's true. It is true. Okay. So. Let's see. Let me show you guys this storage stuff that I... So, if we do wall racks, right? One copper. It's like everything but, right? And this is the same thing. It's all... Oh, damn it. Okay. Let me... What am I trying to do? Let me see. Wall lockers. Okay. Oh, you know what? It was like this. Right? And then you could do this there. And in this space, now you have, in this one space, you have maximum storage. So the wall lockers are 20, so that's 40. And then these are 15. So you get 55 spaces in one thing. So here, we'll take this wall locker and we'll put like this stuff in there and this glass and this wiring kit. Okay? And this will be our staging point. But then in these tubes, people always put like in the regular Subnautica and in this one, you could put one of these wall lockers here. But instead of putting a wall locker, you put 3 of these wall units so that you could put 3 of these. And instead of having 20 storage, you get 45. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Oh, I guess what we should do...
Welcome aboard.
We should probably build our construction... Where is it? Our fabricator. Our fabricators, our processors, our biolab should go in here. Which side? So one side, so this will be like our bedroom. We'll put the bed here, right? on this side, we can have like a little table we could decorate, and then on this side could be our work side. That makes sense to me. So we'll put the fabricator here. And that means that we will put our processor. Wait a minute. Processor, is the biolab smaller? Biolab is not smaller. It's big. Put that there, and we'll put our processor unit here. And let's see. Battery terminals, power cell terminals. So battery terminals. We'll go there. And then we'll put in the power cell terminals. Let's see. Like that. Okay. And then I think Smasher of Games has subbed up. Hey, welcome. Thanks very much for the sub. Sorry about the screaming baby, you guys. Babies scream. It's one of their favorite things to do.
Bring to bear.
They love screaming. It's like a pastime. You know?
Welcome aboard.
There's our habitat beacon. So that we can actually set our base. We all scream, it's okay. Yes, it's true. Okay, we're gonna set some lights here. That should be good. Probably there. that. All right, that'll be good for now. We'll have a little bit of a workstation over here. We're gonna need our bio bed somewhere. We could maybe put it in here. The NOAA terminal. Trying to think of like what is the ideal setup. Maybe biobed here, you know? So if we do that, then we go to furniture and decor. I think we need our bio bed, roof antenna, a listening dish. Oh, these are decorations. I think we want it like that. Okay, we're gonna get some lights. There we go. A little light in there. All right, all this is going to work out great.
Warning. Power offline.
Graven should scan the Leviathan. I should. I agree. Okay. Let's
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. We're gonna deconstruct this so we can do it at the other base. Okay. So that's that. We're gonna take our bed as well. Our decorations.
We're gonna get that copper from the lights. We're gonna leave this one light. We're gonna take that. Okay. You should see what's inside the Leviathan's stomach. I'm sure it's amazing. No doubt. You know? It's probably incredible. We'll get right to that, chat. Don't worry. Top priority. Okay, that's done. We're gonna get our light. We're gonna do that one, and we're gonna do this one. So we have a bit of light, at least a little bit of light. We're gonna finish that. The acid, we have to go pick up the mild acid. I'm gonna turn on all the lights. All right, cool. We got some lighting here. We need tons of copper. We can go on a copper hunt, I think, very effectively. So this is filled with nonsense. And this one's empty. So what we're gonna do, it's all the way over there. We have no quartz, I believe. That's that.
Welcome aboard.
Put the empty one there.
Seek fresh water intake.
We need okay, boom. That's all of that storage out of my hands. We got to seek out some jellies for water. Is he going to get eaten? Nah. Nah, chat. I'm not gonna get eaten. I'm too good at this shit. Sorry.
Can't expect someone to get eaten when they're too busy. Too busy winning. You know, one thing at a time. All right. We're going to be able to get a little bit of water.
Welcome aboard.
I really like this base, though. I like that. Putting the new life poster up.
Seek caloric intake.
Sick. 1 titanium ingot, 1 silver ingot. Okay. We need to start bringing our materials.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
What are you guys going on about?
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god. All right. Okay, this is all tie. So in here we could put... Oh, I could stick the batteries away. One of these is done, right? Enabled. And then, what about this one? I need a copper wire. I have no copper wire. I have no copper at all. Okay, silver ingots loaded up. This is going to be materials. We'll put that in there. And we'll put this fiber in there because that's crafted. And we'll put the ingots in there too. And then this, we're going to put all the silver in there. Now that's empty. And this has the damn flares in it. We're gonna take the flares out.
Starvation.
Shit! Shit! We're starving! Why didn't you tell me? Tried to starve me out, chat. Tried to starve me out, and it didn't work.
Welcome aboard.
You tried to starve me out, chat. Look at you now. I know, game, I know. Whew. There we go. Oh yeah, there was another thing I wanted to do to cozy up in here. Let's go to our furniture and decor and get our safety first poster. Safety first, chat. Okay, we need tons of copper. This is empty. This is empty. Good. This one is now empty as well. How's the tadpole doing all the way over here? Oh my god, it's all beat up. Vehicle broken! Shit. Yo! Back up! Vehicle broken. All right, it's time to start using the garage. Okay. Now if we go here. Bam. Dude, look at this base now. Look at this base now, huh? What we need a ton of quartz. We need a ton of quartz and we need a ton of copper. Let's see. What's in here? We'll put the lead in here. The lead and the silver can go together. That makes sense to me. In here, we should just put more titanium. I think I need to have some on me, though. But I need to get rid of it now because it's in the way at the moment. Okay, this is awesome.
Warning. Power offline.
$19, $18, $17. Okay. So we need 25 power. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 solar panels. I think they generate 2 power at night.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're going to deconstruct that. So now, the only thing left in here. Let's see. Let's go to deconstruct. This actually will be good. Enter deconstruct. Give me all this glass back. Yeah, there we go. Get a bunch of glass. This is actually pretty good. And then we also need
Power
to
connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Okay. We have on us a bunch of quartz, a bunch of glass. Got to do the important stuff first. Standard elements. A window. Sick. Alright, cool. Big window there when you walk in. Now I don't want it to feel, you know, too, like, claustrophobic. You know? Now I wonder. Interior. Wall lockers. Oh, okay. We can do it. We can put some locker space in here. Some more locker space in here is fine. So I'm gonna grab, oh yeah, I wanna see, can we? Open storage. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we don't have any power, damn it. Okay, we don't have any power. We're slowly suffocating in our home. We need 25 power through the night, and we have 16. So it's not going to be impossible to do with
Welcome aboard.
let's see, we do have, okay, so we're going to put in here these in this glass. And I'm going to see if I can complete. There we go. I'll be able to open this and put all these batteries away. I'm going to keep one of these batteries
30 seconds.
because here I'm going to do that and that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We still have some drink.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. We're gonna take that.
Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Is that going to give us... It gives us one space. That's kind of full. That's kind of full. Okay, we just have our end game materials. And I guess we'll put all this tie in here. And all this quartz in here. Good.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, this is full. We're not going to be able to get that. But we will be able to take this. And we'll be able to deconstruct that. Okay. Is there literally nothing else? There's literally nothing else. There's just this one locker left. We'll grab this.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, we'll drop that in there. We have some materials here and some weaponry and some other shit. And we'll have to organize our storage, like, accordingly. But for now, we'll put the gold. Gold, lead, and silver are in here together. I think what we want to do... We want to do another set. Like this. And we probably want to do... We're short of copper. Fine. Some more materials. We want to put endgame materials in here, right? So sulfur.
And that. Put in there. Look at that swimming at our door. Get out of here. Let's see. This is all that stuff. What do we have in here? We're going to take all this like that. Now this is empty. Awesome. Okay. And then over here, we'll put our tools and these batteries. Okay, good. This is a bunch of tie. That's some tie as well. This is all our silver and lead and gold. This is like materials. So I think what we'll do is we'll take a bunch of tie out of here. We will fill it in this one. So that in this one, we can put this organic material. And bop like that. Okay. So now we have titanium, we have silver, gold, and lead, we have sulfur and whatever this shit is, atacamite, and then we have an empty one here for more of the end game materials that are back at the base. This is taking a while because we're deconstructing. We had 2 base buildings. We have to take them apart and then also like... You know, it was a lot. But it's going to be awesome to have like one main base. Okay, that's deconstructed. Cannot deconstruct has attachments. Nah. There's nothing.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, geez, I can't. I already forgot. Yeah. We want to park up so those guys don't attack our... Song of Midnight. Welcome. Okay, we'll drop that. Okay, this is our end game chest. We got a bunch of stuff in there. That's full to the brim. We need to a copper. We're in desperate need of copper. Spillover. And we'll put the quartz in here.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I always forget.
Incoming. Vashbell just raided with 2 viewers.
Vashbell, what up? Hey, welcome, Raiders. Thanks very much for the raid. Watch your heads, everybody. Raiders are dropping in. I always forget story of my life. Yeah, it's that. Well, true enough. True enough around here. Okay. Oh, man, this is really sick. I want to do a whole glass wall on the back. So the back wall will just be all glass. We're gonna work on that. And what else? We got to do more like solar and stuff. We got to do more solar.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we get 96 power during the day. We probably get 20 at night. So we'll still need to construct some more. What we need to do now... Well, I want to finish deconstructing the other base. Is what I really want to do.
Warning. Power offline.
Cannot deconstruct, has attachments. It doesn't have attachments. It has no attachments. Give me a piece of quartz.
Welcome aboard.
There's nothing in here. There's nothing left in here. There's no lights on the ceiling. There's nothing on the floor.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Oh. What the? What am I missing? Nothing below it. No, nothing. I didn't put anything below it. It's just a room. The room has nothing in it. I've cleared it out completely. That's gonna drive me insane.
Oxygen.
Maybe it's bugged. It's clearly bugged. That's, yes, it is. I don't think it's a maybe. I think it's a definitely. Well, that will literally drive me insane. Okay. While we're at it, I know what'll make us feel better. Not that. Where's the damn... Oh, it's over here. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Silver. That's a cave to nowhere. Hey, Cyberhex, thank you for giving the gift to sub. You know what? We actually don't need a big ass thing of titanium. We have like multiple stacks. Where's our there it is. A Nook! We got a new blueprint! That is amazing! The bioreactor. We got the blueprint
caloric intake
for the Nook. Hell yeah. I definitely didn't expect, yeah, we got some room for some fish. Graven might starve again. You mean for the very first time? I have never starved. I'm a survivor extraordinaire. Oh. Yeah. Don't you worry about it. I mean for the gazillionth time. No way. We're generating 24 and we need 35. That is unfortunate. I think it's because of... Damn it, I think it's because of all of the... this. Okay. Do we have... few more to do.
Welcome aboard.
What are we missing? Blueprints? No. Solar panels. We're missing quartz. There was quartz in here, and it's all gone. We used all of it.
Power connected. All systems online.
Thing of beauty. See? Never. Run out. Run out? Me? Come on. Come on. What are you talking about? What you talking about?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god. I hate when I do that. God, what are you doing over here? They're everywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. We got to do a little fishing.
Welcome aboard.
I hear Pele. Yeah, Pele's screeching. Sorry about that, you guys. Pele's you know, Pele does whatever she wants. If she wants to scream, there's nothing you can really do about it. You know what I mean? Just gotta deal. And Pele's cage is not super far from my office. Just kind of how it goes. Pele's a she. Yeah, Pele's a girl. So Pele's name is it's Pele as in the Hawaiian volcano goddess, not Pele as in the soccer player. You know what I mean? Do Fern and Pele get into screaming matches? I don't know if maybe for Pele, maybe Pele gets competitive about being loud with the baby. I don't know. Apologizing for your bird who is allowed to talk. Yeah, I didn't say Pele wasn't allowed to talk. Pele could talk all she wants, and spoiled brat that she is, she could scream all she wants too. You know? It's fine. And she does. Yeah, she definitely does, yeah. So we want to do that, which we haven't done yet. I'm glad I realized. We have our modification station that's actually kind of annoying. Because it's going to do that like every single time. I think what we want to do, we want to move this shit. I think that's probably better. And then on this back wall, we'll put more storage and shit. As needed. Maybe we'll put the big floor lockers in here. That would actually be kind of cool. We haven't used those. These guys, big old floor units. Gotta have the Pele beeps. Yeah, Pele beeps and boops and does all that kind of stuff. You know what I wonder? I can extend the glass. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, that looks cleaner. Awesome. I really like this. What's up? What's up, bud? All right, this nook is also amazing. And I kind of want a nook. You know, a little nook somewhere. I like it. My bed. So I can just be like, and just really piss off these guys. I saw an episode of Catch Up with the Camdens. Fern crashed it. And your daughter's so cute saying hi. Yeah, she was very interested in the microphone. She already knows, like, kind of what it does. Because she sees me, I guess, sitting here. So, like, saying hi in the into the mic. Okay. I think it's all glass. I have no room for shelving. Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Just a little bit of something. You know, I really went ham with the glass. Small crate, a sign, the lab chair. Let's get the dining table. Like that. And we'll get okay. Okay. I'd love to just like sick. That's so big. Sorry, my graphics are on low settings. It doesn't look all that good. It's cool though. Okay, we have a sign as well. What could the sign be? Oh, it's a custom sign. I can make it say whatever I want. Oh my god, do you feel the freaking whole base shake from the from these jerks out here fighting. They want the signs to say sign. I mean, I just got to think of, we'll put something cool. We'll label our space here somehow. I just haven't thought. We got to think about it, right? All right, what do we need for our table? We need glass. We don't have like a lab table. We have a tailing table. These are decorations. All right, cool. We're just starting to make it a little bit cozier. Cool.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? What's up, Perry?
Seek fresh water intake.
All right. Our base is coming along really nicely. Hell yeah. All right, so we need some glass. Damn, really? One rubber. All right, this is awesome. We need a glass here. We need a bunch of quartz. I need to make a bunch of glass. So we got to go on a quartz hunt. Does the house look less like a hamster cage yet? I think so. And we need 2 titanium. Are we out of titanium? That's insane. Did I run out of titanium? Wow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what I would love? I would love an upgrade where we could do the sonic resonator from the tadpole. I don't think they would do something like that though, because the whole point of the game is so that you have to get out, you know, and expose yourself to the elements and to the fish and stuff. Like that's obviously part of the design, but just for convenience. Okay, maybe there's more like of those quartz nodes around here. I hope. There's a ton of silver. Oh, it looks like this is getting over into the hot water. Our base is right here. Okay, let's go back in. We got some stuff. Let's get the repair tool out. Didn't realize the tadpole was hurting so bad. There we go. Some lockers. And we need the glass for that. There we go. Cool. Okay, that looks really good. I think it's about time I fix this. There we go. Cleaner. Okay. This looks sick. And this is like our little like hang area. Looks pretty sick. Given the options that we have, which is not like a ton, like decor and stuff, we have a shelf up. We don't have a small crate, which I don't really care about. Oh, I want to put some of these around. Coral jar, small coral jar. I like these jars. We're gonna stick some of these around. Coral jar, small coral jar. The hanging tailing jar. We hang it there. It's just right in front of the poster. Probably want to hang it.
couple of hangers.
Seek fresh water intake.
No, I'm decorating. Let's see. What's this do? This thing's huge. The Reaper statue. I know, it's dope, right? Alright, I like the way this is panning out a lot. It's looking really good. We got, I think, all of the basic facilities that we could need. We don't have a tailing table, but looks kind of shit. I want to put some of this Axum stuff up because it looks really cool. We'll decorate with some of this stuff. I don't know about some of these decorations. I'm just like checking stuff out, really. We have our marker on our base for cultivation. We want to do metal farms, but we have what? There's 8 different plants here that we can cultivate, so we're going to want to have at least 8 beds. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now, so we'll put in 2 more.
Welcome aboard.
And then we'll fill in. Oh God, I need water.
Dehydration.
One food, one water on our person. Dude should play House Flipper. I have played House Flipper. I like House Flipper. I like these kind of games.
2 titanium ingots, 1 glass. We can make another tadpole, and then we need what? Enameled glass, a dedicated core, strontium, 3 strontium, and some titanium to make the other hull. I still want to put in more windows and stuff. We'll start there. We'll start with 2 windows, 1 for each, and then we'll cross them over. Base is perfect for us to throw rocks at Graven. Don't throw rocks at my base, all right? I spent a lot of time today working very hard on this. Don't need you to throw rocks at any of my shit. Okay, wait. I think the moon, I think our... Lovely. Awesome. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'm gonna go like this way. Ton of lead over here. Lead's not useful for much, is it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My God, there's a ton of titanium over here. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bunch of these things. Okay, I found the mother lode of quartz.
Captain.
Ouch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like this area. Kind of cool. We gotta grow this stuff back at our base.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, damn it. Let's see. We still need a nook. I need a nook. Upward viewing window. Oh my god. It's incredible. Titanium and quartz. Okay, we have a ton of quartz now. Drink this. I'm gonna get out of my inventory. I'm gonna drink that, and I'm gonna eat this, and that's gonna give me 2 spots, which is gonna let me do that, and then this, and then that. Okay. How that's lining up, or how it's not lining up, rather.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Oh, we need glass. Okay. Tell you what we need.
Welcome aboard.
I love it. All right, cool. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so we have some light over here. We have decent light in here. It's a little bit darker by the bed, which I like, but light around all of our utilities. That's good. I put 2 lights in here. We need to put a couple of, let's see, interior, these lights. Here. That. Okay. And then, I believe... we can do... that? No. There we go. Beautiful.
Welcome aboard.
Excellent. We need some titanium.
Welcome aboard.
We have. There we go. So we got that storage unit that's on our sub. We're gonna keep that there. That all feels... It all feels lined up. Okay. It's solar. It's not like amazing power, but it'll do for this shallow base, you know, for now. Coral shavings. Okay. I love it. I love this. The base is blueprinted like a tree. Was that on purpose? I mean, the design was on purpose. If you see a tree when you see it, that's very like ink blot, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's like if that like if that is coincidental or what, you know? All right, so we need a scanning station is what we don't have here. All right, so we're gonna can't fit this in here. Why can we put it that way? Okay, I feel like the scanning station needs to be Oh, you know what I want to see? Can't throw the Nook on the tube here. If the Nook will fit like right there. I think the Nook goes here. We'll see like what that does to the space. And then we need a scanning station. And the scanning station The scanning station should go here, but that's like our little, like, casual spot.
Welcome aboard.
Unless I put a room like here, you know, and break up the hall with it. But if it goes in here, it needs to go here. Like this faces northwest, which I don't think there's much over there. I think functionally it needs to be over here. Let's see. All right. A scanner station. Does that leave us with any facilities we're missing? Terminals. We need power storage. We need power storage. We could put them right here. I love watching these guys fight. It's such a cool... It's so cool. I think that shit's cool. Alright, I think we put the power storage here. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have a Noah. Right next to our bed. Get rid of that. Nope. Doesn't fit.
Seek fresh water intake.
I miss Noah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. We're getting a nook. 3 titanium and 2 glass. We don't have that? That's... Oh, well. Oh my god. No.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Dehydration.
I know. Oh my god.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, come on.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Okay. Let's... There we go. Gonna eat.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we need water slugs and food and fish and quartz. We still need a ton of quartz. So food first. I don't want to get myself killed. What the hell? Oh my god. Ouch. Does the game let you build around or near the collector? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can build over there. Okay, where? Been here 5 seconds, it's already giving me horror vibes. Well, it's a horror game. It's a horror survival game. It's completely underwater. There's lots of dangerous things. We're in an alien ocean. We're only hanging out in the coral area though right now because I've been building this base all day. And this base is like is sick. So I'm getting food and water because I keep running out, and it sucks to go get it when you're at the last minute, you know. His base is cringe. It is not cringe, catload. It is not. It is not. My base is dope. This base is sick, and I'm loving it right now. 3 titanium and 2 glass. All right, we need titanium and glass to finish our nook. And you know what? Then we can cozy up. We can have a read. You know, we can read and have brunch. We can have brunch in the nook. That sounds nice. I bet you like that. Huh? A little brunch? Don't tell me you're too cool for brunch, chat. You probably are, huh? Probably way too cool for brunch. Guys probably just have like a very traditional breakfast and then a late lunch. Just skip brunch altogether. I mean, that's cool, you know. It's fine. If that's how you want to live, I'm not going to judge you, you know. I want waffles. I want bacon and eggs. Just as I suspected. Okay, what are we doing? We got it. We got some titanium. We got some quartz. Was that all we needed? What else do we need? We always need this. We always need titanium desperately. Even though there's like a ton of it. There's never enough. We left that shit pointing straight down. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. We went to the bottom of the wrong part of the base. Look at this nook. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna move this right there. Okay, because this is where we're gonna have brunch. There we go. This, like this. Is this? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Like that? Ugh. Ugh. Look at us. Look at us comfortably having brunch. Incredible. But you didn't think we'd be so cozy, huh? That actually does fit, despite what the game wants you to believe. I'm not sure what to do with this right now. Ah! put it over here. And then... let's see. Can I, like, stick this up here? No. No, that would have been good. Put that there. Okay, and then oh. Excellent. That can sit over there. And then that can move off the corner a little bit. Yes! The Nook! I love it. There it is. What a spot. Geranium ingots and salt. How do I make geranium? I can make geranium from silver or lead. I think that'll do. We'll use the lead for it, right? Lead's like... doesn't seem that useful otherwise. And then salt. Okay, this is sick. So now we need to do that. And we need to put this... oh, I do want to just see, like... okay, we can't stick... we can't decorate... so we'll put that poster there. And then... is there another cool poster? Do I have this somewhere? No, I didn't. Excellent. Geranium takes a minute. One salt. A copper wire. Can I make copper wire? Do I have any? I do. Nothing. Let's go in here. Amazing. This is a great idea. Ow. Take that, that quartz. Here we go. We're finally not going to be alone anymore.
Welcome aboard.
Noah's back. Alright, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna deconstruct these decorations that we don't have yet. These are like facilities that we're gonna leave up. Actually, you know what? I might deconstruct that one. And move that one. And then take these two batteries. Oh, and it only holds 2, but there you go. Charging up. I feel like that's better. Take that back. We could change this recipe to geranium from silver. And we can make some more geranium. This way we can get these started. 3 titanium each. 1. So 3, 6, 7 titanium. And then we need salt. 2, 4, 6, 7 salt. 7 titanium, 7 salt. And we'll have some, like, plenty of backup power that we could charge up with the panels. There we go. Some of that in there. Let's see, we don't have, that's a bunch of that stuff. That's empty. This is organics, this is tools. I think I want to put my tools over here. think I'll put quartz in here. And then the organics we'll put in there. So tools and organics will have titanium, quartz, and copper. Or titanium, quartz, copper, because we need a ton of that stuff. And then here we'll have gold, silver, lead.
Captain.
Oh, hey. Watch out. That's sulfur. I don't remember sulfur being that close. Oh, excuse me. Tons of salt. We're getting nibbled. Pick up crab feces. We did it? I guess we did it. We picked up crab feces and it's now ours. It's ours and no one else's. And we can now out.
Power offline.
42. We're generating 42 and it seems like one geranium ingot. Oh, because the power went down? Yep, this stopped. Okay. So tomorrow, reserve power enabled. So because we generate so much extra power during the day, we should be able to hold with 4 of these. I think we'll hold through the night, but we'll see how that goes. Let's put some of this stuff away. So we'll put the salt with our organics, even though it's not organic. It's not. That's an organic. I'm still gonna put it in here. What's in here? It's like materials. Maybe we can This is like end game. Maybe we can put it all in there. There we go. Salt. This will be salt. Titanium. No. All right, I'm very curious. I'm very curious as to how well the batteries hold up.
Aboard, Captain.
All right. I think that's our new like main base or first early base. I love it. It's one level. The only thing that could make it cooler is if we did multi-level. But like for the early zone, it's like it's overkill for the early zone. It's awesome.
Power connected. All systems online.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, I do want to see how these, I want to see how the, how the batteries work. Are you going for much longer? I don't know. Probably not super much longer. It's late. I was just trying to like, I thought in my head I was gonna do... Damn it. 2 titanium. God, it's so annoying. Base looks good. Base looks awesome. I think it's awesome. Look at this. Look at this moon pool. Look at this professional. We're gonna have 2 tadpoles, 1 of each type. You know, each one of our bases will have a double moon pool like this. We could dock them up. We got the vehicle fabricator when they add more shit. We got the Nook. We got this incredible Nook here. Okay, this is our respawn with the fabricator. Tons of extra like storage for big hauls. We come down the hall. Here's our front door. At the top of the front door is our beacon so that it leads us right to the door. We have really good storage here for all of our titanium, quartz, copper, silver, and gold. And then late game, and this is also like, we can call this mid-game, late game stuff. And then we have our tools and our organics. We have extra storage here that's transportable. Then we got this incredible view of the fighting champions. Look at this. It's like, you know, front seats to the WWE. Look at that. These guys making a racket. We got a great workstation over here. We got our bio lab. We got Noah. We have another workstation here. We got all of our battery charging. We have a nice little decorative corner here but this is where our sonar scanner station is, which is kind of in the best spot. We want it to be as close to like the rest of the map as possible because it does have a radius. Yeah. I think this is good. I like how the graphics look in this game. The graphics are cool. And I have the graphics on low settings and it still looks great. The game isn't running great for me on higher settings when I'm streaming. I don't know if it'll run fine when I'm not streaming, but I mean, I have the recommended specs on my PC and it doesn't run great. So, I mean, this is fine for now. I'm hoping that it gets optimized and I can run it at least on medium settings though while I stream. That would be cool. I have tons of batteries here. So now we can take this quartz. We can put it away. I need 2 titanium. I need 2 titanium. Oh, look at this. Metal scrap. We could turn that into tite. Might as well. Got him.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so now we're gonna go to our fabricator. We are gonna fabricate titanium from that scrap, and that's gonna give us what we need to finish that. That's our last reserve. Our batteries are charging up. We are generating 168 power. We're only using 44. I think that's how you read that. Our batteries are a quarter of the way charged. So if our batteries can't charge all the way up each day, then what we'll do is we'll add more panels. But I'm thinking that this gets us through the night. Even though we have all this equipment running. All right, see? I love this base. This base is great. And we got a bunch of planter beds at the top, so we can get some of the what do you call it? Some of the materials that we need to plant can be planted. This statue is sick. All right. I think this base ate up the whole stream, but man, do we have a killer base now. Can we fabricate our second tadpole? 1 glass, 1 power cell, 1 system chip, 2 titanium ingots. It's not like terrible, is it? Seeing that statue made my legs tense up. I mean, it's... Oh, wait. No. Cancel. Cancel. I didn't mean it. Stop. All right, well. We're making another geranium.
Incoming. Layla Cloud song just raided with 10 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. Watch your heads, everybody. We got a raid. Layla's coming in with the crew. Welcome, welcome to you. What's up, Raiders? We just built a sick-ass base in Subnautica in the early zone. Look at this place. This is our workstation. We got a scanner. We got a little, before you leave, kind of battery storage and stuff. Got this sick statue near our bed. Look at this view. Pretty good, huh? We don't need the stuff that's not there yet. This is our entrance. Come in here. We got some good views. We got a bunch of storage on either side. We got our batteries charging up from all our solar power. And then down here, we got our double moon pool. We're going to have 2 submarines, 1 of each kind. And we have a nook. This is where we have brunch. That's right. Incredible, right? Look at this place. Tons of solar over here. We gotta put, we have all these grow beds too. We put grow beds on the top for like, for like resource planting. We're gonna do that over here too. I just haven't gotten around to that. Show them the fish. What, the brothers? The WWE brothers? Where are they? There's one. Hey, what's up? This is our neighbor. He's grumpy as hell. Oh. Back up. There's 2 of them. They headbutt each other like all day long. Sometimes it shakes the base. It's kind of awesome. But we have a great view of them as they fight. We're hosting the fighting fish tournament. Hell yeah. It's kind of sick. It's a great, I'm very happy with it, man. I'm happy with having like a cool view like that of like, of these kind of cool like predator fish. These angry predator fish. I love it. Whoa, whoa. What was I trying to finish? What do I need titanium for? I don't remember. What was it? Oh, we were the other, the next tadpole. There's the other one. Hey, what's up? Chill out.
Incoming. 7 Vent Piccolodian just raided with 8 viewers.
Sven Piccolodian, what's up? Welcome, welcome to you. Listen, leave my stuff alone. Stop it. All right, we're getting some resources. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Blueprints. Glass power cell and a system chip. Wiring kit and the quartz. Okay, I think we have everything. I think we have most everything we need. We need the titanium. Oh, the ingots, right? Okay, those are going. We need to make what? Glass and a system chip? No copper, no silver. All right, we have no copper and no silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What was that? Got him. We'd never scanned those guys before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We definitely need the quartz. Always.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh shit, we're full. My game is definitely having a time. Yeah, you feel the whole base shake? That's from the boys. Boys are out there fighting. The lag is back. Yeah, well... So I want to see how this works. So our backup batteries are enabled. And I can't tell if it's using power or not. We have power. It's nice and cozy at night, though. Like, it's not, like, overly lit, and I like it. We probably want a light in here, right? Interior. What the? There we go. Keep it, like, lit, but cozy, you know? I need that silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did you hear that? That was low-key scary. No, come on. There's nothing out there. Everything's fine. We're doing fine. You know? Tons of silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think. Aha.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm scared shitless. We're okay. We're hanging out in the corals, man. This is the shallow water. This is like the scariest thing out here is the boys. You're not scared of them anymore, are you? Banging their heads around? Come on. We've been hanging out. We're like with our neighbors. They're just our neighbors now. Oh yeah? Are we lagging? Are we lagging or what? Did you not hear that sound earlier? The sound of winning? What do you mean?
Seek caloric intake.
I'm seeking it. The game's yelling at me again. Come here. Oh, you're lucky.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we're gonna eat some fishes. Beautiful. Okay, let's go put this haul away. We got a ton of silver. We're going to spill over. This is going to be spillover storage. And we'll call lead mid-game. I don't know. It's not really, but... Okay, we're going to make this wiring kit. And that's going to let us make a system chip. And then... we need one of our power cells.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at this. A second tadpole, baby. Okay, so for this, we need 4 titanium ingots, 3 strontium, a dedicated core, and enamel glass. This will have to wait for next time, but look. A second sub. That's awesome. All right, you guys. We're going to swap out some batteries. All right, that's it. This is our base. This is our new home. Pretty sweet. Not too shabby. All right, we're going to save it right there. Oh my goodness. Back to chat we go. Da 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 da. The music comes in hot. Listen, Subnautica 2 is awesome. I kind of thought, I was like, oh, I'll build a little base in a couple spots. And then I went and did that. So I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You know what I mean? That base is really cool. And I wanted to build something like... I wanted to build something cool, you know? I like that base. I like the spot. We have cool views. We're not far from the starting, like, life pod. We have the marker on it so we can find it. It's everything we need. I think we will... I think the next base we build is going to be all the way in the late game area where that derelict base is that we use as like a jump off point. I want to build a base like over that base so that the derelict base looks like a part of it. That's what I want to do. And then I think between this base and that base, we probably won't need a base in the middle zone where the fire is and where the Leviathan is, unless we want to just build like a cool like Leviathan room where we just like check him out while he swims around. But But that's what I want to do next time. Next time we play Subnautica, okay? So we will we'll get back into Subnautica probably Monday. And this will be our off game for a minute. Just because, like I said, I think we're almost done with the content. I just want to build like the cool bases and the base spots. And I think 2 of them is enough. I think an early game base and then a late game base is like plenty of building. But I wanted to mess with the building and stuff because it's fun. And then what we'll do is we'll set out, if we need another little base, we'll make like a room and we'll just put a scanner in it and we'll keep looking for those inventory upgrade spots until we think we get all of them. We can get one more hotbar slot and we can get, I think there's a few more inventory upgrades and I want all of those obviously for the early access. Like expanding the inventory is important. And then we have to figure out where that scanner upgrade is. I completely failed in trying to find it. I went to all the derelict, like crash sites that I know of, that I could think of, and I couldn't find it. And there's something else in the game that we haven't found. There's like, I've seen like when the game first came out, I saw people like showing like a giant like clam thing. And I haven't found it. I haven't seen it anywhere. So I don't know, like I don't know if that was cut or if that's like I just keep missing where it is or something. But I want to find that. I want to find the giant clam thing. I want to finish the inventory upgrading. I want to get the scanner and then scan all the fish and get all the biomods because we completely skipped that. And then I want to actually finish the story. So we do have, and I want to build another base. So we do have quite a little bit to do. We could play Subnautica for the next like maybe couple of weeks, 2 weeks of playing it on our off days. And I think we'll be all done with it. But I think it's a great like palate cleanser, like filler game for before we get into our next big Kingdom Hearts push. And like Final Fantasy and stuff. And that stuff will come up probably next month by the time we get around. Obviously, tomorrow we're going to play Kingdom Hearts 2 again. There's still stuff to do. I do want to try to get to like the secret ending and stuff, so we'll work on the journal and we'll clean up like the last of the stuff that we have to do in Kingdom Hearts 2, and once we do like the secret ending, we'll go and we'll beat the game again, we'll do the secret ending, and then we'll like, that'll be that for Kingdom Hearts 2. So I don't know if that requires like another 2 streams or 3 or 1, I don't know, but we have a little bit left to do. Silksong? Yes, we're going to Silksong tomorrow. We'll play Kingdom Hearts for a normal block, and then we will Silksong, because I do want to get back to Silksong. I adore Silksong, and I miss it. I miss it as much as you guys, if not more. Okay? So our content's going to shift up a little bit, which will be fun. Does Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix need you to complete the journal on top of beating Wu when you play on Proud? Yes, you have to complete the journal, from what I understand. So, I mean, we already beat Wu. Most of the journal is done. We just have some Coliseum stuff to do, and then like, I don't know, maybe there's a few other things to do, but like that's it, How long has it been since you last played Silksong? We haven't played Silksong in like 3 weeks. Which is a shame, but I think it was necessary last Friday to just push on the Lingering Will fight, because it was, dude, it was crazy. And I needed to really lock in on that for a while so I could really, really like set it. And it's like, it sucks to play it on Wednesday and Friday and then go all weekend and not play it, you know what I mean? And then come back in and try to remember everything I learned and not be cold on the timing and all that stuff. So, you know. Favorite WWE superstar? Joe, I don't have a favorite WWE superstar. I am an old man. I remember when it was the WWF. And when it was the WWF, when I was a kid, I loved like Hulk Hogan and Jake the Snake and Bret the Hitman Hart and like Razor Ramon and like all of those guys. Like those are the wrestlers that I remembered that when I like was into it, I was like little, you know? Like The Undertaker, you know what I mean? Like those guys. Like that gen, the 90s guys. The early 90s guys. Those were the guys that I thought were cool, you know? But that back then it was the WWF. Will you play a DS game on an off day just to get familiar with the 3DS and the software? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, it's not like alien technology, right? We don't need the Rosetta Stone or anything. It's just a little handheld. I can play it. I'm pretty sure I can play it. It'll be fine. I'm going to if you mean like, am I gonna test it out before we stream it? Yes, I will spend some time like testing it and making sure that it works. But as long as we could stream it, then like we can play the game. I'm not worried about that. Stone Cold was my favorite. Stone Cold Steve Austin was like after I was already, that was WWE, I guess, right? I remember Stone Cold because I remember like, and when The Rock was a wrestler and all that stuff. I remember that era, but that era, I was already older and I was already like, I didn't care about wrestling no more, you know? I only was into it when I was little, you know? When I didn't understand it very well. And when I got older, I got into other stuff, you know? Lightfinder's in the house. What up, Lightfinder? Popping in to say hi. What's up? Maybe I can defeat that damn ant infestation in the halfway house. Yeah, that's a tough mob fight. I saw someone do a clip of that where they buffed themselves, where they one-shotted every single thing except the final big guy. And they literally did it in like 40 seconds or something. It was incredible. There's a guy on the YouTube. How? I have no idea. Check this, look this up. Well, spoiler, if you've watched me play the game, it's not a spoiler because I'm already past this part, all of this stuff. But you know the gourmet in Silksong that wants you to, the guy wants you to bring him like the 5 ingredients for the meal. And you know one of those ingredients is the thing that is the rasher that you get from the courier, and it has the timer on it. What he does is he does a speed run where he takes the rasher with the timer and then he runs and gets every other ingredient and delivers all of them at the same time before the rasher goes bad. And in that run, he has to kill all the ants in the infestation. It is crazy. And he makes it by like 2 seconds. What? Yes, look it up. I'm telling you, I saw it like yesterday or the day before on YouTube, and I was like, I was going to post it in the Discord and I forgot. But how is it possible? He did it. He does it. It's incredible. That people who really play Silksong are nuts. Like they are Silksong is an excellent game for like speed running and challenge runs and like that kind of stuff. Like the Hollow Knight was really good for it. Silksong's the same way. It's crazy. Post it for real. Okay, I'll find it. I'll find it and I'll post it up. I'll put it in the in our game chat so you guys can check it out. My other favorite's John Cena. John Cena. I don't think I've ever seen that guy. But yeah, he's all of those guys. I mean, The Rock is a movie star now. A bunch of those guys from the WWE from that era became movie. Even Stone Cold did movies and stuff. They all became movie stars. I remember the wrestler era where they all retired like broken. Sadly, all of the guys. I mean, Hulk Hogan kind of like, you know, like elevated above, you know, the like his stardom or whatever kind of carried beyond, but like but for the most part, all of those guys that wrestled from that era like retired very broken and hurt, you know, like physically broken from that. It's a crazy job, that stuff, especially back in the day. Yeah, Ric Flair and Macho Man Randy Savage and all those guys. Favorite is Batista. Yeah, he's also a movie star now. A lot of that era of wrestlers, man, they carried over. They figured it out. They took their platform and they stepped it up to Hollywood, where you have a stunt guy get hurt instead of you. They figured that out. Do you remember Andre the Giant, or was that a little early? I remember Andre the Giant from Princess Bride. Like, I adored him from Princess Bride. I'm not old enough to remember him wrestling. That was in like the 80s, like the early 80s. I think he was a wrestler. I was born in the 80s, so like I was too young for it then. Like, you know, in the very early 90s is kind of when like I watched a bit of wrestling and stuff, you know, when I was like, you know, 6 and 7 and 8, you know. But I do remember Andre the Giant from Princess Bride. He's incredible in that movie. An awesome character. I love the Princess Bride. Yeah, that's one of those classics. Princess Bride's incredible. An incredibly quotable classic. Lily loves that movie too. I showed that to Lily when she was little, and she loves it as well. All right, you guys, it's late. I ran it late. I'm going to hop off and start working on this VOD and stuff. Thanks for a little Subnautica 2 today. I enjoyed base building. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We spent all our time in the early game. Next time we're gonna go base build in the late game area. All right, we'll go to the more dangerous zone and mess with it. We gotta find that damn scanner upgrade. So we'll figure that out. We probably need to build a base in the late game area and then set up the scanner so that we can go look for wrecks with the scanner, and then we can make sure we check every single one. I think that's probably something worth doing. All right, you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for the hype. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you guys for the gifts that you give to each other. Everyone's so generous here. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you guys so much for the new subs, if you're new. My name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys so much for playing games and talking shit and hanging out with me, or something like that, I usually say. And I will see you guys tomorrow, all right? For some Kingdom Hearts. Go get some rest. Get some grub. Good night, you guys. Peace.